Got some water. Ugh. Do, do, do. Right. Do, do. No. 8. Do. Ugh. Sleep in my throat. Up, 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 up. Oh, not muted. Hey. Hi, everyone. Welcome to stream. My name is Cove, part-time... Well, not really part-time streamer anymore, but it's built in now. But full-time art goblin and full-time goblin. I need to come up with a new opening spiel. But hi, everyone. Who's ready for some more goblifications? We're going to try to do 2 this time instead of 1. But hi, everyone. Good morning, Cove, you dandy-ass sextillionaire. What? Someone's here to say hi. Thank you. Hi, everyone. If you hear my voice sounds a little bit off, It's because I kind of slept in, and that means I'm still kind of trying to function. But David Dino, thanks for first. Hokitsun, and welcome. This is Lexi Kroon. Thank you so much for your first time chat, and welcome. Nakai, thanks for helping. Germ, welcome. Blobber. Hi, Blobber. Hi, Napalm. Hey, David Dino again. Hi, Shine. Hi, Dina. Hi, Mr. Gnome. Hi, Game Lycan. Good morning. Oh, Blobber, you got the last Goblin Eyes redeem. Nice. Oh, we'll finish one and be annoyed about it. Instead of one. Kovu will finish one and be annoyed about it. I'm gonna try. Hi, Cooper. Bounce, bounce, bounce. All redeem slots are taken. 5 are available on Ko-fi for $30. Yeah, thanks, Nakai. Hi, everyone. I'm just here with Beach Ball. I'm hugging them up. I'm trying to get some energy for the stream. I'm all out of it. Just teasing you. I know. That's what you all do. I am very teasable. I love this song. I like this song. Sorry, if you don't see me, I'm kind of just my beach ball is about the size of my torso, and they're currently taking this position of my keyboard, and I'm just lying at my desk. I'm getting the energy. I can do this. Right, who's getting goblin first? I can answer that. I think we're gonna do this one because this one is greatly, greatly late. I am 1,000 apologies. I don't have their username because they are put in as Ko-fi user, but they reminded me yesterday, or not yesterday, last stream about this. So we are going to get this done because I feel so bad about it. Crap, people. Huh? Sorry. There we go. I want that rifle. It looks really pretty. I don't know if I'll draw it. Rifles are notoriously hard to draw, but I will do my best. Maybe I can do is there like an over shoulder holder for guns? Oh, the pinchers. Yes, once that's finished, we'll make it official. Do, 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 do. Feeble, thank you. That was it, Shylin. Get the steel bikinis? I mean, you do. Hey, now let's put this. Let's find you a home. Oh, I don't want to stop hugging each ball. I'm so tired. I had, I don't know what was wrong. I just couldn't sleep last night. I think I need, I don't know, light. I haven't left my house in a lot of days, so I think that's kind of having an effect on me. I might need some more vitamins. Did you eat? I did eat. Yes. So that's all good. But alright, let's get into this. I'm gonna adjust my microphone. I'm trying to find a good place for it. for the art stream. Sorry if you hear mic movement sounds. Alright! Ooh, that mic is in a weird spot. Let's see if it bugs me. I'll just move this back a little bit. There we go. I think that's kind of good. Alright. Let's start on Fabled's character. This is such a pretty character. At least it's not a flamethrower. The kids love that one. Nerf or nothing. Wait, there's a Nerf flamethrower? Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, David. Yeah, you do your laundry, Mr. Gnome. Alright, let's get to sketching. So, clearly their hair has to be a really big focus. So let's try to focus on that as much as we can. Do do do. Rosalind? Oh my goodness, I hate name. Rosalind. There we go. I figured it out. But yeah, let's draw Rosalind. Also, hi Fabled. Welcome to the stream. And again, so sorry that your commission got dropped. Not dropped. What's the word? Lost. I'm gonna call it lost. And not just because I'm stupid. I'm not allowed to say... that's not fair. I like calling myself stupid. Do, 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 do. Let's give her a lot of sass. You are a smart, beautiful goblin. Never forget that. I know, but I'm also really dumb. Fool, on the other hand. Okay, I'm very silly. We agreed on silly. I'm trying. Years of calling myself, less than great things is hard to overcome. I just thought I owned it at a certain point. But if it bugs you guys... These are long legs. I kind of like it. Do, 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 do. Hi, Son Drake. Welcome to the stream. You are a smart, beautiful goblin. Never forget. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In a momentary lapse. Hi, Alden. Welcome to the stream. Ugh, this gun. I might have to trace your gun. Otherwise, the gun is going to take more time than the character design. Do, 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 do. Ooh, or maybe I'll make it out of, like, spare parts, because goblin energy. Because those are easier to draw. She doesn't really have a... She's got a rounded face. So let's round the head. Is all just one artist? Oh no, there it is. It's other artists. Sorry, if you hear me mute my microphone, it's because I'm coughing a little bit this morning. I don't think I'm sick. I think I'm just allergic to something that I keep eating. Oh, my mic. There we go. I was using my hard eraser. Alright, then hair is going to be huge. Hair's going to be even almost bigger than mine. So let's... give her kind of like this. Almost like a camo, a ghillie suit made out of hair. Do 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 do. She seems like a very positive person, so we're going to give her upturned ears, which gives her more of energetic energy. Her bust is pretty prolific as a person, which, as we have decided, means that their bust is very prolific as a goblin. Do, 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 do. Your hips are a lot bigger, so let's try to up the hips. Spirit of hair, Bayonetta inspiration. It might be. We'd have to talk to Fabled. Only they know the inspiration for their character. 2 slots left. Oh! Whoa, people bought the slots really quick. It is like my cheapest commission option. Let's say thank you, though. Gotta say thank you to the supporters. Do, 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 do. This, oh my goodness, hey. Gotta thank Sundrake. Gotta thank Dyslexic Rune, Odd Sheep, and Cyrus. Thank you all so much for grabbing some Goblin redeems. They will be not forgotten. We're gonna put them on a big fancy list, so you will not be forgotten. But it will happen when it happens. I will send you to them, or let you know through Ko-fi when we are doing your characters. Do do do. Oh, I love this song. I think that there's here even care. Medusa. Deserve to lose their heads. Yeah, she's like a bush. Do, 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 do. You are good, arcade times. Don't need to rush yourself. Yep, because we've got 12 commissions for this stuff. So we'll be doing this all... Oh, right, I said I was going to take a break. Well, guess I'm not taking a break. That's what I get for not being... for being very fool. Oh! I did not know that site. I did not know that, Alden. But yeah, thanks again for the support. Never told. Do do do. Y'all having a good Saturday? So far, so good. I did just kind of wake up though. Then I have to do some art after this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. I forgot all these songs. I love these songs. Hey, let's keep on drawing. Been forever since I had ice cream and meringue. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I know I have you on DMs, but is it okay if I DM you the information? Of course. I might have to re-ask for it if it gets lost in the DMs. But yeah, I can take information through DMs on Discord. It's best through Kofi, but um, anywhere works. As long as you let me know. I hope your Saturday will be alright. Have a coffee for Cove. Probably from Cove. Because of that awesome art I did. So proud of that one. Yeah, I want this to be a straight line because she's very powerful. Powerful goblin energy. Do, do. Hugo the Faceless, thanks for your 10 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Bucks bloop, bucks bloop. Which awesome art. Oh, your art is up. The coffee one that I did. Everyone really likes that one. Even the cropped version of the art did really good, which is crazy to me. I thought people would want to see my body, but apparently they just need to see my face. Tell Cove she is good at art at least once a day. I am told that I am good at art too much. I'm starting to get the slightest smiggle of an ego. Ego. Oh no, not this song. Nope, not this song. No, this song makes me cry. No. Be gone. There we go. Whew. That song makes me cry every time. Ah, too real. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, someone drew art of characters I'm working on in a game. Damn it. Oh my goodness. This artist that like I'm working with on a project, they are so good. Their anatomy, ugh, it's making me so jelly. Oh my goodness, they draw my characters so pretty. Aww. Oh, now I feel bad. That just motivates me to move forward. Do do do. Do 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 do. The song is very fitting. I don't really see them as a rival, but I think their art is really good. And I really want to do. I need to hang out with them more. We're working on the same project. But, like, ugh. Their art is so pretty. Sorry, I'm stuck looking at this art now. I can't post it because it's very NSFW, but it's really cute. How did they do the lines? Oh my goodness. The anatomy is so good. Ah. How do they do it so simple but so good at the same time? It's like simplified, but like, ugh. Do, do, do. Oh my goodness, their art is so good. Ugh. Ah. Sorry, gotta focus. Do, 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 do. I'm super hyped for the Valentine's piece I'm getting from the two of my book characters. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Shipping commissions are like the best commissions. She's got a really nice nose. Nope. Nope. Ugh, lips. Do, do, do. It's hard for me because so many of my stories have romance. I want art of all. Yeah. I wish art was more accessible. But at the same time, that's kind of what it is. It's kind of a. You need to find someone incredibly passionate to find a good artist. Do, 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 do. River. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Imagine actually writing things. Could be me. I've seen your writing, Dina. It's really good. Forgot my going post. Oh no, I forgot my going live posts. Thank you so much for reminding me, David. I know. That just proves how out of it I am. We're gonna do that really quick. No, listen to me. Do as I say. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. It's generating over 500,000 words dedicated to a single series. 500,000 words? Oh, if it's a series, that makes sense. 'Cause that's more than one book. Are you can take being a wonderful artist named Cove? Where did the and come from phone? Being a wonderful and artist named Cove. I'm a wonderful and artist. 3 books, around 150 words. Nice. Wow, that's incredible. Gotta get those published. Put them up on put them up on the Audible. That's where I read all my books. I need to get back into reading. Oh, find another adventure. I wish I was better at singing. I'd have to get a proper recording. No, you pay someone for that. There's some really great studios out there. Oh, then again, that many words. Never mind. Ignore me. That many words would be quite expensive. Just gotta hire a bunch of your friends. Give them pizza and make them read your book. Script was 2,800 words. 2 hours. Holy shit. Is that the fan fiction? No, that must be a different script. You might know a VTuber who does readings on their channel. I don't know. You need more fan fictions. I do want more fan fictions about myself. There's only been one about me, and it was so cute. It's like a ship that doesn't exist anymore, which is like a little bit of a bummer, but it's still so cute. Then there's another fan fiction of two of my characters just like going at it, and it was like, oh my goodness, this is so cute. And then they asked me, all these canon questions to try to get like the characters down. Oh my goodness, I've been so flattered. Ah, I am way too tired for this. I'm like moving back and forth like a metronome. I'm so out of it. Why do I just need to set the streams for 11. I don't know. I set them for 10 because I used to have like therapy until 9. And so I was always up in time for stream. Now that I'm not going to that therapist anymore, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Wake up on time? You know what? No, for the record, I did wake up on time. I walked over to my alarm, I picked it up, and then I put it under my pillow. So I got up physically out of bed, walked across the room to where I hide my alarm, picked up my alarm, walked back to bed, shoved it under a pillow, and then went to sleep. So I clearly wanted to sleep more. Nikki wants beach hangout. That's the thing. Like, here's the thing about me. When I do my own stuff, I have this canon. Like, I have these rules where like certain characters can't be with other characters because in my head I have a story that I'm slowly kind of figuring out and putting together involving this weird cast of ships and cuties. But like when other people just like, you know what? I'm just gonna write a story about like just these two characters just going at it. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's awesome. Not specifically going at it, but like just any characters that are out of canon and they add their own canon. Like that makes me so excited. Because it's like I've got my stories and it's hard for me to extend beyond those stories. But like when other people do it, it's like I either absorb it into my canon or I get excited. Story Atlanta fucks the resort. No. See, I don't want that. Yet I would read that. I would read because I'd be so curious to see a character beyond my control. I am a writer. I have 3 stories I'm currently working on. I have one story is called Jack Cherry. What's the word? It's when you don't want to do something. The Reluctant God. I Don't Want to Be a Dungeon, an RPG light story. And one more. What was the third one? There was a third one. What was it? Now, I don't remember what the third one was, but there's a bunch of fan fiction that I've written. I've done a lot of writing. I went to school for writing. I have a degree as a creative writer. And yet I'm doing this. That's why school is important, everyone, but it's not the most important thing. Reworking lore for my own stuff is that I need to rework the finer details. Yes. That's the thing. Like, very similar. Like, it's hard for me to change my lore because I have so much stuff built in. So when other people do it, it's like really fun. That's why I ask for fan art. Nekai, we can work on that. I think that's just a me thing. We need to just make your art officially uncanon so you can draw whatever you want. That's just that's a hang up. That's not a rule. Like, I need to just get better at that. Because, yeah, that's a hang up, not a. It shouldn't be a hard rule. Because it's very limiting to you, and I don't like doing that to you. Because I'm very. I don't know. Again, it's the canon thing is a weird thing. I wouldn't call it a strength of mine. I would call it a flaw. Where I really want all my characters and all my world, like a bit of like I guess a little bit of a control freak when it comes to that. Where it's like these are my characters. I need them to be important. I've had I've had friends who've stolen characters before, so maybe that's kind of the idea. Or I'm a little bit kind of protective of my characters and my story. I'm sure we're gonna get no. We do need to talk about it because I do want you to just draw whatever you want, including like spicy or wild or fun ships. Like I just want you to do what you want to do because I've seen the art you've done when you've been unlimited, and it's really nice. Oh, what is wrong with this head? Her hairline is in a weird space. Here we go. I think that fixes it. Yeah, that fixes it. Yeah, Nekai is so good at art, but like they're very inspiration art where like I have to make a list of things I want to draw. They're like, I want to draw this, and then they draw it. And so that's why I want to get rid of my restraints on them because they've been very nice. Because they wanted to write, they want to draw stuff, and I'm like, oh, those characters wouldn't do that. And it's like I need to kind of stop that kind of mindset. But it's just because we were the first members of GOP mode, so like everything we did was so canonical for so long. But now I'm like, no. Now I have got so much time. I need to free the Nekai to draw whatever they want. I think my last count. My first trilogy is done. I'm currently juggling 5 to 6. Oh my goodness! I can't imagine that many whips. The 3 whips I have are just because I can't focus on a story. I really like writing the concepts of stories, and then I kind of get lost in the weeds. Like, I've been working on Jack Cherry for years, and like the first 4 chapters, no joke, the first 4 chapters of that story are probably the best thing I've ever written, but I've also rewritten them about 1,000 times because I keep going like, I'm bored. I'll just restart this story. So I never actually get to an end of a story. It's why I like art better. Art has a definite ending where I can't really my brain doesn't like to focus long enough to do all the stuff for I need to do for brain word talking for writing. That's why I draw my OCs. The canon is whatever I want. Yeah. But yeah, that's like my problem is I started extending my canon to other people. Where it's like, oh, you can't draw this because then it'll affect my story. Or people were like, I want to draw Cove just getting like with a bunch of people, and I was like, no, don't do that. I don't want like that one. Okay, well that one's more understandable, but like they would even do it with other characters. Like I'd like to draw this character, and I want to draw them like on a date with this OC, and I was like, no, don't do that. That's not canon. And it's like, no, no, no. I need to kind of break free of that mindset where someone's gonna steal my character if I let them play with them. Oh my goodness, Alden, you are incredible writer. I wish I had that level of concentration. Do, do, do. Put the strap across her chest. Ooh, I love this song. And Ashford has such. Ugh, their music library is so interesting. Nope, they're Kofi. Do, 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 do. Water. Miss, I think you grabbed another get another grab. The Goblin Doodles are already sold out. Oh my goodness. No wonder people keep going like, when are you gonna open them again? I didn't realize they sold out that quick. Hi, the Red Joker. Welcome. Thanks for your first time chat. The feelings on canon are very valid. I'd absolutely squee if someone started doing fan art of my seats. Yeah, exactly. Like I kind of shot myself in my foot, where I was like, I was so protective of my canon that I didn't like. I stopped myself from getting fan art, which now that I'm here and now that I'm doing the level of art I'm doing, I'm like, fan art of any quality makes me so fucking happy. And it's like I feel like I really kind of screwed myself out of fan art by being, no, don't draw me. No, don't do this. I'm like, ah. I guess the reason for that is I had one really bad experience when I first started doing online art. One of the very first pieces of fan art, I don't count it as my very first piece of fan art, but one of my very first pieces of art of me that someone else drew was uh let's say fetishist fit, it was foot stuff. It was foot stuff, and it was like the very first art of me that someone else drew, and it like really fucked me up because I was like, yeah, fetishist. I can't just say it. Like I know the word, I just literally can't say it in my brain. But like, yeah, it was like, and like ever since then, I've been super like, no, don't draw that, don't draw this. I'm kind of just realizing that that's still bugging me. Wait, what? Okay, what are you doing? You can't just do that. We need to work on your fan art rules for once. Yeah, I know, I need to do those. Wait, sold out. Already? Wait, I said that. Yeah, I said that. It's sold out already. No, people really wanted it. I might have to open up one extra slot. Oh, there was no one slot left. Oh, okay, sorry. I might have to open one slot because I know one person specifically asked for one. And I'd be like, ah, I'm so sad. Like, I think they're asleep right now. And it's like, that's not fair. And we'll talk to them later. See what we can do. I'll give you those names later. Ugh, this part of the song is so good. Sorry, everyone who's listening to the VOD. I'm not allowed to share music. These booba are the very wrong size. List of redeems when Cove opened them on stream. Yes, Nick, I did get that list. We have that list. We've got all the names for the redeems, as well as we have a record of the redeems. We could always go back and find them. Hi, Aslan. Welcome to the stream. Aslan? Ugh, words. Do I? Got the redeems this time? I don't know if we can put out the list. I mean, we can. I followed you on Twitter for a while, but never seen one of your streams. Oh my goodness! Then welcome, welcome, welcome! We are just turning someone's OC into a goblin. It's one of my favorite streams, because it's a way for me to do art for people for very cheap. I mean, there's like other reasons, like I really like everyone's OCs, and I like drawing everyone's characters, but it's like, I really like Being able to do art for people. Do. Want me to share the list? Sure, you can share the list. I don't think there's a... Like, they all did it publicly. There's just 2 more on Ko-fi that we don't know. I think Artemis is one of them, but I think there's one more. Do. Do. Do you do PNG models for people? Like the one you're using? Yes, we do. My PNG models commissions are currently closed because I'm working on 2 right now, and they are kind of absorbing all my time. I am trying to learn some new stuff, so it's kind of taking a slow time. I can do simple PNG models, but complex ones like this one, with like hair bounce and my ear wiggle, are a little bit harder. Especially since I need to learn a brand new program. Ugh. I miss this program. Why'd they have to get rid of it? Do. Ah, been looking for one. Well, you can always reach out because it depends on what quality you're looking for. But right now, I'm currently working on my art event. But then commissions will open again next month. Adobe went back on their shutdown? Of course they did. They're fucking stupid. They're an absolutely garbage company. They literally have the art world in a vice, and they keep shooting themselves in the foot. It's absolutely wild. It's because they just need to have more money. It's like, no, just be happy with the money you have. Nobody is just happy with the money they have. Everyone needs to be like, oh, I want money plus. Like, no. You were doing totally fine, and then you were like, no, I need another $1 million. No one needs $1 million. Well, actually, everyone needs $1 million. No one needs anything more than that. Certain mouse poked them. Oh? Did Iron Mouse make fun of them? I was watching Tia work on Ray's model last night. So we'll get 5 a.m. It's all very complicated. I know. I want to make I want to make a VTuber model. I just need like a month to learn. But like I can't just like take a month off of no art, no anything, and just try to learn a program. I'll just burn out so quickly. It was the big mouse. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Because it was stupid. They were like, hey, you bought this program, we're going to shut it down. It's like, you can't just keep doing that. What the Sorry, I really fucked up this body. I need to do some reworks here. Give me a second. Do. I had $1 million. Half of that would immediately go into a trust for my daughter. Same. I don't have a daughter, but if I had $1 million, the main things I would do is I would buy. I don't even know if I'd buy a new house. I really like my little home. I think I would put all of it into savings. and enough to upgrade my computer, enough to upgrade my TV, get a better 3D printer, and I think that would be it. A lot of cards. There would be at least 3 boxes of cards. I think that would be the most I'd be physically willing to spend. I'm fucking dork. Maybe space for me? Okay, yeah, maybe I would actually, if I had $1,000,000, I'd probably do not a content house, because those are gross. But I definitely would get, like, a place where I could have my friends move in. You have a place for Celty. Oh no, if I had $1,000,000, I would set up Celty so that they could work full time. Have Nekai move over. Can I? Is that enough for $1,000,000? $1,000,000 is a lot. I can no. Ugh. Why isn't $1,000,000 more money anymore? Cue up a Bare Naked Lady song. My family loved that song. We listened to it so much as a kid. It'd be a small one. Nice 2-bedroom. Yeah. I would maybe want a 3-bedroom. Office, bedroom, maybe future little goblin's room. But no, I don't know if that'll ever happen. You'd be surprised what you can do with $1,000,000 if you're smart with it. That is true. But I'm not smart. Hmm. My family's favorite song was Fat Bottom Girls. Wait, that's a Queen song? Wait, have I never? I don't think I've actually ever heard that song. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, model froze. Thank you for letting me know. See, that's why one of the 2 models that are being worked on is mine. I need a brand new model because it is running on a program that doesn't really work anymore. It works pretty well, but there's a failure rate that's kind of unavoidable. Oh, where'd my model go? Oh, what's going on? Oh my goodness, did that thing again. There we go. There we go. And what to do with that much money? Really just want $2. Ooh, that'd be cool. Froze more than Mr. Freeze's wife. Wait, pinch so I can see what I do. Well, once the pincher is done, we'll have an emote for them. No, if I had $1,000,000, yeah, I think I would set up Celty so she wouldn't have to work retail. I would bring Necktie over here. And I think everything else would go into the content house-esque zone. I don't know. I feel like that's a weird thing about money. Is like all I could think of to do with money is to help other people. And it's weird that not everyone with money thinks that way. Like that's so weird, right? Like our immediate thoughts is like let's buy a cool thing and then like buy stuff for our families or like buy things for friends. And it's like that's weird that that's not the default. I always make this joke because my mom is sometimes a little bit like pro billionaire. Like she goes sometimes she's like, well, they clearly earn that money. Like there's a reason that they're there. And I'm like, ugh. So I often like I use this metaphor. I'm like, well then why don't we have a Batman? It's like there are people on this planet who could be Batman. They have so much money that they could literally use it to become like the Bruce Wayne of this universe. And and we don't have one. And it's like that just shows that there is a problem that we are not talking about when it comes to the rich people. Because we need a Batman. Someone needs to turn into Batman or Iron Man, and it's weird that no one has yet. It's like for the longest time, like so many people were like, Elon Musk is gonna turn into the Iron Man. He's doing all this stuff to save the planet. And it's like, and he's like, oh no, he's just the same as all the others. Like, man, he had such a good PR team. I know my dad fell for it. He was all like, he's gonna be the next like he's gonna be the next Einstein who figures out the world. And then I was like, oh no, you're just really stupid. You're just rich. You're just really rich and stupid. Again, that PR team of his, they need a lot of credit. Ugh, sorry, I am out of it. What is wrong with these legs? His pose is just too generic. Ugh. Well, I think I have to kill my darling again. Oh, loud buzzing. With Star Trek Discovery, where they had a captain name drop him as a revolutionary pioneer of science. The characters from a mirror universe where everyone is an evil asshole. Oh my goodness. That's so fucking funny. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put this aside and I'm gonna try an adjustment. Maybe I can grab some pieces of that later, but I think I need to kill my darling on this one because the legs and everything, it was looking very basic. So I'm deciding to preemptively, as we have called it, kill my darling, so that we can. So I'm not spend 6 hours trying to make it work. All right, let's adjust this. Yeah, let's crook the shoulders. Let's have waist go back down. That was fine. A little bit. Really like the pose she's in. I'm trying to see if I gotta crook the hips. It's true. Oh wait, my chat disappeared. Shit, where'd that go? Oh, there we go. Chat's back. Sorry about that. Hey, Komori! Welcome to the stream! Cute cove, cute cove. It's more of a generic college dorm bullshit. Military academy. Planning on streaming Monday? What's Monday? I don't normally stream Monday. Monday is normally anime club on the server. Is there something happening on Monday? Is it a cat vanished? No, chat. Cat vanished. Oh my goodness! Happy early birthday, David Dino! But no, I don't think I'm streaming on Monday. Time. Do, 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 do. Hey, Cat Returns is my favorite. Yeah, I love that movie. Cat Returns is my favorite Ghibli film, with maybe fighting with it for top with Howl's Moving Castle. Those two are usually my favorite. Do, 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 do. Now, let's see if I can adjust this so I can save some of it. Okay. Now, let's just keep this rough. Oh my goodness, this is going to be another one where it's going to take one the whole stream. Because there's something off. Ah. I need a round for my D&D campaign. Ooh, nice. Nice job, Thick Himbo Cow. Also, welcome to stream. What was the realm you made? Save my work. Thank you, David Dino. Oh, hydrate happened. Missed that. Sorry. Imagine Infinite IKEA backroom meets medieval times. Ooh, interesting. I have something similar to that in my realm. We're currently, my players are currently exploring it. It's really fun. If anyone's heard of Fantasy Costco, essentially I created Fantasy Costco in my setting. And my players have been fighting their way through it. It's been very emotional so far, which has been hilarious. Wait, was it really the lips? Oh my goodness. It's because I'm so bad at drawing lips. Almost every monster is reflavored as an aberration except for 4 types. Ooze constructs. Nice. So far, my players in my Infinite IKEA have fought they run away from a pit fiend. They're being chased by an entity called the Jester, who has essentially all the most powerful items that they could have bought, but they didn't. So I'm punishing them for not buying all these cool items I offered them by giving it to one enemy. They fought a crystal that made anything they said true. Well, no, it didn't make anything they said true. It just made things. Essentially, it was called the canon crystal, and it could just randomly change the canon the longer they were closer to it. They hated that. They hated it a lot. They tried to break it, and that just made things worse, so they just ran away from it. They fought a door that had them say an impossible thing to get through. They teamed up with a haunted doll and gave her a new outfit. They discovered a fragment of reality. They found a back door into the Feywild. What was the other thing? Oh, right, they rescued a bunch of test dummies. And right, they found the imagination golem, which I'm really excited about. I need to rework my space station Hulk setting to work better. I feel so comfy I took the chance to fix my PC old chair. It needs to buy stuff. Well, maybe don't try to fix your headphones. That could be really bad for you. Headphones can cause some weird static that can give you headaches. Hi, Meta. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, lips are so easy to draw closed, but they're so hard to draw open. Do 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 do. There we go. I like the idea. I love D&D ideas. I have documents upon documents of D&D ideas. That's kind of where all my writing skill goes, is into my D&D campaign. Because, like, it's very extensive. My D&D campaign is, again, those who are new here, I've been running a D&D campaign for 5 years. We are about to finish it at level 20. It is wild. Did they get rid of streaking? No. Maybe you haven't reached it yet. You sometimes have to watch a little bit longer. Read something spicy as long as it's PG-13 because of the stream? Huh? Like read something in chat or read like a story? It takes 5 minutes. Oh, that might be it, yeah. In scheduling, it's final boss of most D&D campaigns. I know. My group has worked so hard to keep this campaign going. Like, anytime I've had, like, a break, one of them, like, none of them are DMs, but, like, 2 of them learned how to DM just so we could keep the schedule going. Where's Spice? I'm not drawing Spice right now. I'm drawing someone's OC as a goblin. Sorry, plushy flamingo. But also, welcome. Thanks for your first time chat. Sorry that there's not Spice here for you. I apologize. Gonna join server for that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, David Dino. Uh-huh. Do you want me to sing a happy birthday song? Because I can try. It'll be bad. Make Cove draw silver. Oh, I want to draw Silver from Deathlock. She looks so attractive. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dino. Happy birthday to you. There. Sylvie isn't here. I'll say it. Join the server. No, David. No, Dana. No. No calling people losers. I'm not allowed to call myself losers. You're not allowed to call other people losers. Also, Plushy Flamingo, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Wait, read it spicy. Oh, wait, I just noticed that. Wait, what did you want me to read spicy? The happy birthday song? I don't like that. Read it spicy needs to get turned off because that was for specifically for us stream. Right, I'll try. Happy birthday. That was the most adorable rendition of Happy Birthday. No, that's just me. Why is this causing me so much problems? I did something wrong with the waist or something that's causing. Yeah. There we go. You're amazing, awesome, adorable, and I can't forget you. Thanks, David Dino. I expect that on my birthday. You just have to ask. Talking all spicy doesn't really bug me for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm a very visual person. Like, me talking all cute and, like, being all like, ooh, ah. It's like nothing but, like, drawing spice. I'm all like, washa, 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 washa. Ass doesn't feel like a gift. Yeah, but I'm gonna forget. I'm a dumbass. I keep trying to explain this to people. My memory is so bad. You have to hint at stuff with me. Or tell me to write it down somewhere. Hey, let me 89 at the down to sit. Yep, Kobe's birthday's coming up. Yep, I'm gonna be an age. An unspecified age. You not know? Do you not ask for stuff for your birthday? You no fucking mind readers? Ah. Thanks, David Dino. For the 13th year. I'm not that old. No. Don't. No, Dina, no. I'm not that old. I don't celebrate my birthday. The last ones I hear people say, I'm gonna give you something. Then I don't ask. Then I don't get. Oh, wait, what? That sounds really sad. I don't celebrate. You just gotta let me know. But no, Dina, I am not that old. I will say that much. I'm still young. I wanna. And again, my concept of young is really fucked up. I know you're younger than me, Cove. I just don't post it. No, I am. Nope, I don't want to talk about my age. It's weirdly sensitive for me. I'm not sensitive about a lot of stuff, but age, I don't know, age bugs me. It's one of those things that's always kind of, I have that ticking clock mentality, I think, where I get a little bit scared every time a year passes. It's not a great mentality, I will say. Let's talk about anime. Oh my goodness, I've watched like 5 anime in the last week. I'm back, everyone. I'm an anime fan again. I'm an anime fan again. Oh my goodness, it was so good. Wonder if we could watch a show on here, but then not record it for the VOD. No, I think I'd get in trouble for that. Gachikura is, oh, it's so good. Oh my goodness, I want to cosplay. Ugh, so much fan art I want to draw. I need to do it just a month where I just draw fan art. Like, no goblins, just draw characters I really like. And then maybe turn those characters into goblins. Should cosplay Gata. Guta? No. Ooh, that's the T-Rex, right? I'm really bad with names, even in anime. That's the kaiju, right? Ugh, I want one of those. Yes, I would definitely cosplay as them. The onsen, yeah. Do, 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 do. Should I buy a onesie once I get to Canada? I mean, you can. You can wear whatever you want up here. As long as you're clean. Nobody comments on. Well, at least, I mean, sure, some people comment on clothes, but those people are assholes. Waiting for Fire Force to end. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm so excited to get back into Fire Force once we're done Slayer. I really want to see the end. Someone spoiled some stuff for me for Fire Force, but it's only increased my excitement. And I was right. Oh no, wait, oh, that's spoilers. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up, just in case other people haven't been spoiled. I think it ended. Anime is going. Yaf? What's Yaf? Cool, I wanted to see your reaction. I'm so sorry. Someone spoiled it. A freaking YouTube fucking short spoiled it for me. It was fucking brutal. Like, holy fuck. I was like, I wasn't even looking into that. Just a random short that got through my filter. And it was like, hey, this is everything you need to know about Fire Force. And I was like, oh, okay, what's it gonna tell me? First thing, the biggest spoiler in the entire series. It was like, holy fucking asshole. Who does that? It was like a big streamer too. Like it wasn't even like a small one where I was like, oh, it's just like someone being like someone being silly. But it was like a big time anime streamer who straight up spoiled the big twist. And I was like, holy fucking, I wouldn't. Ah, this is why YouTube Shorts are blocked on every single device I have. We're gonna talk. Okay. I don't know everything yet. I just know the spoiler. I turned off the short before I got any information, but I was given the spoiler. So I don't have like all the context for it, but I have the thing that it turns out I was right about it. I was pretty proud of myself on that one. Hey, have fun lurking, David Dino. If you're going to do one of those, then put spoiler warning at the top. Yes, oh my goodness. Because it was, I forget the streamer or whatever he does, but he asks, he answers questions on TikTok, and he's like a really insightful guy. I don't know his name, but he's like a really insightful guy. Kind of, he talks about versus stuff, or talks about episodes of anime he really likes. And his main thing was he answers questions. And so he was like, someone wants to know, and then the spoiler was the question. And I was like, holy fuck. Like, holy fuck. Who does that? Maybe it's because like his community knows. Maybe he's like spoiled it a while ago, but like for me, who is just getting into the series and was like, I'm getting to the end. I've gone spoiler free. I'm almost to the end. And then I freaking trip and fall right at the end. And now I know what's gonna happen. But I was right. It is cool to be validated. I was right about something. Make her really tall. She feels really tall for a goblin. Boom, boom, ba-da. Let's make her head a little bit bigger. I hear you reacted to the season 3 end. I know! I was like, oh, holy shit! I was right! This is so... And then I was like, ugh, everything got spoiled even more. I just thought it was gonna be like a crossover. Hugo! No! Shush! Someone delete Hugo's comment! That was the spoiler, Hugo! That was the spoiler! Shush! No one look up on the chat. Everyone start chalking. Bury Hugo's message. That was the spoiler that I didn't know. She's a 5'5" human. Okay, then I'll make her a little bit shorter. Hugo, bad. Bad Hugo. No, it's totally fine. That's hilarious. I was like, I'm avoiding trying to talk about the spoilers. Like, is the spoiler this one? No. Sorry, I'm laughing. That was good. Good one, Hugo. No. That was very funny. But yeah, like I recognized that part, wrist. Trying to keep it vague. And I was like, oh my goodness. Crossover? Not like, and then someone spoiled, like, it's more. I'm gonna shut up. Or I don't want to put this energy out. It's such a fun series. And I don't want to to ruin the fun. I spent too much time in Warframe community because I typed Clem before I even thought about it. What's Clem? I used to be in the Warframe community, but I fell off because I fell behind in the quests, and then my friends stopped playing. I reminded of a friend I used to talk to where I would tell them stuff that happened in One Piece, and they told me, I don't feel like you can spoil this series for me. So at this point, you could tell me anything happened, and I just believe you. 98 orphans. That's up on the list Napalm. I don't know if we'll watch it for Anime Club, but I know I'm gonna watch it for just general anime because I'm really on a fantasy kick right now, and it looks really fantasy based, so I'm really excited about it. I think I'm gonna watch it after what's it? Zalam. I can never pronounce anime titles, but the current anime I'm watching about the animator who goes into a fantasy world. Oh my goodness, I've never felt more seen in an anime than that one. Here we go, Little Goblin. Alright, alright, bye Wolf Scarab. Have fun when you're words, airing. Have fun with your chores. To bury spoilers for new players. Oh, that's nice. Zenshi, yeah, Zenshi. I can't say any names. I can't say people's names. I am so bad with words. I'm good with writing and I'm good with drawing, but words, not so much. Do, do, do. Myself like this. Something is wrong. I want this to be a good design, but something is. The Nammer? The mech anime where robots have boobs? I've never heard of that one. Isn't that Darling in the Franxx? I've heard that one's really bad too. This is an older anime. Oh. Name is right there, Cove. God Nanners. What's in what? What's, I don't get that. God Nanners. I'm curious. Wow, if you search it up, you don't even get anything. There's like one page on Google for Google Images. Oh, there we go. There we go. I was one letter off. That's why. This kind of looks like a generic mech. But I'm only seeing the red mech, so I don't know. Oh, these. Wait, wow, why do they have boobs? I mean, no problem, but like weird. Hey, I like bananas. Volspina. What's Volspinner? I will look it up later. I'm kind of need to focus on this art because it's kind of kicking my ass. And I don't really know why. Like, something just looks so off about it. I gotta redo the face. I gotta just redo the face. Okay, I'm suddenly feeling very annoying. What? No, you haven't done anything annoying. I'm just not looking that up right now. Thanks, the reference. Oh, thank you. Got a reference for me? Oh, no. Oh, that's what you're saying. Sorry. I'm a little out of it. Ah. Oh, sorry. I zoned out. Yeah, sorry. I zoned out. What? Sorry, everyone. Doo doo. Yeah, see, I just needed to kill my darling. That was the problem. I was just trying to save that face because it was a pretty good face, but it wasn't good for the character. I zoned out too. Wait, wait. At this rate, I might end up being patient zero of a zombie virus. I think because I've got the urge to bite someone. That's fair. I often have the urge to bite people. That's also a goblin thing. It's why we like crunchy food and chewy snacks. She seems rough and tumble, so let's get there, and then we'll get some earrings here. Bunch of earrings on one ear, because that's freaking cool. And she's got eyebrow piercing? No, that's just a hair. Zombie goblin all along. With you gobs, it's mostly love bites and stuff. Yeah, it's how you claim your territory as a goblin. It's also how you show affection, anger, boredom, general malaise, melancholy. You nibble. Guess the one thing you really don't use it for is like, no, you use it for that too. Horny. Biting is really deeply coded into goblin culture, I think. Yeah. I think that's why we goblins are very misunderstood, is we send a lot of mixed messages. Biting is a goblin language. It certainly can be. Thanks for the shrimp check, Kamori. Yeah, we're kind of like big, angry. We're technically monsters, so we do have some kind of aggressive instincts. We are considered a monster race, which I think needs to be changed, but nothing worse than a shrimp goblin. No, sea goblins are just as valid as all other goblins. Much as I don't want to taste paint and calamari. I'm sure someone wants to taste paint and calamari. Again, biting isn't about tasting stuff. Like, if it was about taste, we would be licking stuff. No. Biting is very different. It's not about tasting another person, it's about showing that person a strong emotion physically on their arm or neck or or leg or hand or face. Me biting and licking Cove. Well, see, because that's not, because you're not like a pure, you're like Goblin Plus. So you got other reasons to do stuff. Depends on where you're licking. Do, 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 do. Oh, oopsie. Oh, save my work. Thanks, Faith. I bite 'cause goblin. I lick 'cause sheep. And I kiss 'cause love. Aww. I think Cove got that one immediately. Well, I assumed you were like referring to like um s- stuff involving licking. Cove's, I'm not being lewd, Katana. Chat's being lewd. I'm just commenting on it. want anything else. You have me hope up. Don't lick Cove too much, Kamori! No! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Don't fucking say shit like that. That's how the nose have P for Cove to catch on. Bites or kisses? I really like bites. I like biting on the neck. I'm gonna shut. Okay, no, that was too much. That was too much. I am too tired. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. No. Ah. I just need to stop answering questions. I just need to stop answering. Napalm, no. God damn it. All right, stretch. I am covering my mouth while I stretch. Mm. 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 There. I stretched. Wait, what? Was that worse? That did not help. Was that worse? Sounds like you were being. Oh, fuck off. Oh no. I can't fucking do this. I'm so bad at this. I am so bad at being, like, I like being an open book, but being an open book gets me in trouble. No, don't show me AI. Gross. Yeah, stop being self-conscious of it. Let the people think. I don't. I'm just me. I like drawing lewd stuff, but I'm not a very lewd person. Spicy of art, pure of heart. Exactly. Thank you, Faith. Now you know why we don't let Cove drink on stream. If I drink on stream, I will fucking dox myself. Someone will ask, where is your exact location? And I will just fucking say it. Because my brain is just always on autopilot. Just drop the GPS coordinations. At one person, someone asked me, where do you live? And I had to have Nekai literally yell at me because I was like, oh, I live in a little place called, and then just the chat explodes. They don't talk. Shut up, Katana. But I will say, like, Katana just made a joke. Ha ha ha, very funny. My immediate instinct was to literally say it. It's an actual problem for doing this as a job. Do do do. Dina, stop it. I'm very aware of it now. What if the head mods have enough? We have looked into that, Faith. We have looked into a way so that I can do a drinking stream. Is so the only way we would do one of those is if NECA has the ability to cut my mic. To test this, it's full extent. Can you give me $20? Do you need $20? Yes, tell us about goblin lore. Yes, ask me goblin lore stuff. No. If you actually needed it and you were in trouble, yes, but no. Don't take advantage of how stupid, how dumb, how goofy I am. Too pure to exist in any plane of existence. I know. I was not prepared for this life. I spent too much time in my church. And then I spent way too much time surrounded by my church friends. And then I went out into the world. And then I got a little bit edgy. But that straight lace never went away. My instincts is so bad. Do you want to know what my therapist called my instincts? Do you want to know what? Do you want to know what my therapist called my instinct? They were trying to figure out how my brain worked, and they're like, okay, what's your instinctual pattern? Have you ever read webcomic Dumbing of Ages? No, I haven't. That's what you get for being Goblin. But my therapist said I have self-sacrifice tendencies to an absurd degree. I do not value myself and see all other people and their needs above my own. I am this, I shouldn't exist in this capitalist world. I should be in this floating little... I should be, herding sheep somewhere 1,000 years ago. So I wasn't far off with fainting goat, pretty much. Oh, cool. I did not know that, Dina. You have to send me links to cool stuff you want me to read. I can't always assure you that I will read it, but, it'll be added to the long list of to read. Right now I'm reading, what's the webcomic I'm reading? Mythed Up. I'm reading Mythed Up right now. That's the current webcomic I'm reading. I'm trying to catch back up on rock cocks. Saying that word is weird. Trying to get caught up on rock cocks. But that one's hard to get caught up on. I'm so far behind now. Mythed Up mentioned. Yeah, someone had me raid them, and I was like, oh my god, because I was seeing them on YouTube, and I thought they were just fandom shorts, not an actual story. I was like, wait, these characters have stories tied to them? So then I've started reading their comic. Yeah, I'm reading. It's so far really cute. I really like the concept. It seems a lot more, well thought out. I really like the idea of fantasy world in the modern age, but everyone who's done it kind of fucks it up. Or they do the fantasy world has just started showing up, so they don't have to deal with the long-term stuff of it. So I really like this version where it's it seems like it might have just shown up, but it was also here the whole long. I'm still pretty new into the webcomics, so I haven't gotten to the deep lore yet. Oh no, the Webtoons version hasn't updated. Maybe they're just doing it on Twitter now or something. I want proper fantasy, but it's current year. Yeah, So many people suck at that. Like, oh my goodness, has anyone seen Bright? Holy fuck, Bright was bad. Holy shit, that was like... I have a rant about Bright. It is... Like, it's not the worst movie I've ever seen, but it is one of the dumbest. What if orc were black people? Pretty much. It's so stupid. It was like written by like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like whoever was in the writing team put any thought into the concept they were putting forward. I think Lindsay Ellis put it well. She summed up the whole movie with one scene where a centaur is talking to a Mexican cop, and the Mexican says, "Well, we still get shit about the Alamo." And she points out, why the fuck was there an Alamo? This is a fantasy world with orcs. Do you mean the Alamo still happened? There was still human-on-human slavery in a world where elves exist? This is a world where orcs exist. There are, okay, like, humans suck. Let's not pretend that humans don't suck. But, like, if humans had a literal other race to demonize, they would be doing that. Why would they be demonizing Mexicans when there's a literal race of giant horse people, or gargoyles, or fairies, or literal immortal elves? It's fucking stupid. I just fucking hate that movie. It's so dumb. It was like such a cool concept, and they fucked it up because the writers it feels like people writing fantasy who don't like fantasy. Like they were trying to do a Shrek thing, but they didn't realize that Shrek liked fantasy. That's why they made all the fantasy tropes funny. And they were just like, wouldn't it be funny if fantasy sucked? Like, fucking hate them. Also, they fucking have the wand show up, and it's like, oh, it's a magic wand that could only be held by like 1 in 1,000 humans. And I was like, holy fucking shit, it's gonna be Will Smith. Of course it's gonna be fucking Will Smith who gets to use the wand. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Why would they? That's such an obvious Chekhov's gun. It's like, why wouldn't you Kobe? Why wouldn't it be first orc who can use the wand? No, of course it's fucking Will Smith. God fucking stupid mother freaking... And then there's they run through like 2 strip clubs in that movie. And it is like, why are you going through multiple places like this? Also, the elves' plans make no sense. The villains' plans make no sense. It's like written by like 6 squirrels in a trench coat who have eaten. They haven't read. They've eaten a Lord of the Rings book. Fucking hate that movie. Family friendly mode. No. That movie, family friendly mode. That movie is not very good and requires a lot of rewrites to really achieve its potential. I think that it should not get a sequel, and they should rework it and fix it, and maybe write a book, but not make another stupid, overexpensive movie. Anti-family friendly mode. The movie sucks so fucking much. Holy shit, thank you. I wanted to talk shit about the movie. It's absolutely fucking garbage. It's just an endless cycle of bad decisions that make no fucking sense. Like, at no point are the elves ever the bad guys, despite being the clear bad guys. They were like, oh, we're setting up the elves for the bad guys in the sequels. And it's like, that's stupid. This is stupid. You're not gonna get a sequel if the first movie is dog shit. Fucking ass motherfucking stupid. It is just bold to expect. It was supposed to get 3 movies. They planned that movie to get 3 movies because they were like, this movie is going to be fucking amazing. We are pushing so many boundaries with this film. We are visionaries. We can see the future. We're so good at this fucking writing. Fucking hate that movie. Fucking goddamn motherfucking It could have been so good. It could have brought fantasy back into the modern age, and instead it was just this stupid racist garbage. Fucking ass motherfucker. Absolutely stupid. What if elves were rich white people? It's literally that. The elves seem to be in charge of everything, and yet nobody has a problem with it. And they're all angry at the orcs for something that happened according to the film 5,000 years ago. The orcs aligned themselves with the Dark Lord. 5,000 years. You know what is happening in this timeline when Egypt was still a thing. No, wait. No, that's older. But that was Romans. That would be people being still mad at the Romans for sacking the Visigoths. It's hey, fuck you. You're from Rome. You attacked England once. 5,000 years ago. So fucking stupid. Oh, the Dark Lord. Oh, the Dark Lord. They never explain what the Dark Lord was. They just say he was a Dark Lord. And then, and then this, I'm gonna get close to the mic. And then, so in the mythology of this film, the orcs align themselves with the Dark Lord. But the hero, one of the heroes of fate, the heroes who fought against the fucking Dark Lord, was an orc. One of the orcs who escaped the Dark Lord, teamed up with the good side and helped win. How does that not fix everything in this mythology? You literally have one of the chosen heroes of this world as an orc, and they're all fuck the orcs. The orcs have never done anything else. The orc saved the world, and they treat all of them like they're fucking monsters. I'm so mad. Yes, Mithra, your character is on the docket for today if I ever get finished this fucking drawing. I'm gonna stop talking, though. Whew. I am. I have strong feelings about the movie Bright. I think it was really bad. That is... I'm gonna get back to drawing. I'm sorry. Systematic racism as written by the whitest people you know. Yeah, that kind of feels really on the nose for what happened with that film series. Well, no, not a film series now. It's not getting a sequel. There's no fucking way it's getting a sequel. That movie bombed so hard. It's okay to be passionate. No, I need to be all quiet, and I have to be all... No. Being passionate's weird for me. It feels like I'm taking up too much of other people's time. This is why more people need to read Discworld. Everyone needs to read Discworld. I've only read 2 books, and it's one of my favorite fantasy worlds. Because that's somebody who thought about their fantasy world before they shat it out into the world. Spicy Cove is just as real as Demure Cove. Go off, girly pop. Thanks, Plugbear. It's funny, even when Passionate Cove has a demure nature, and Silty can't be demure even if she's calm. Silty has one speed, and it's fuck everyone else in this lane. Hogfather is foundational as part of my personality. I haven't read Hogfather. I read Guards, and I read the one about soccer, and the very first Discworld book. But I've been slowly getting them through Audible, but I haven't listened to any of my audiobooks for a long time. Because anime exists, and it's hard to beat anime. What does this character remind me of? I think this character reminds me of, um, there was a character in Artemis Fowl, and she's kind of reminding me of that. Not Holly, but there was a different one. Ugh, there's another movie I have strong feelings about. Holy fucking. Should I just do a rant stream? Should I just do, like, anime reviews, but do them live and improvised? Juliet Butler's sister? Maybe. Or Juliet Butler's sister. Yes, I think that is it. I think she's reminding me of Juliet. Because there was a uh, graphic novel I really liked as a kid. Oh my goodness, I want a copy of that graphic novel. How they drew Holly in that graphic novel was so cute. That was one of my that graphic novels was one of my learning about myself. I was like, oh, Holly's really pretty. Oh. The wait, novels? Did they make more than one? For the longest time, they only had one graphic novel, and I never saw them release another one. Oh my goodness, they opened. Oh my god. Oh, I need to look into that. I need to find those. I like the pixie. Yeah, that was Holly. The fact that I still remember her name proves how important they were for me growing up. Oh no, the pixie was Opal, right? Yes, Opal. Right, pixies and fairies are different in that setting. 'Cause yeah, Holly was a fairy. Opal was a pixie. Holly was an elf? Wait. Oh my goodness, I need to read. No, right. Holly had wings, but that was not. Those were that backpack. It has been so long since I read that series. Because Holly was a leprechaun, which is like this thing. Leprechaun is a part of the police force. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time. No, wait, no. Holly was a fairy. That was the whole thing. I'm looking this out. I'm figuring this out. Where is she? She is. Oh, she is an elf. Wait. Oh, wait. She's an elf, but part of the elf race is a fairy. She's a species as elf, but she is considered a fairy. Okay, so that was a weird little retcon. Now I'm trying to find the webcomic. Where's the graphic novel? Where's the graphic novel? Do, 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 do. Oh, there are other graphic novels. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I never get two done. I get so distracted. Here we go. Look at the artwork. They captured the characters so well in this graphic novel. Mug shiny. OMG. What's that? I'm still missing context here. What are we talking about? Artemis Fowl. It's a book series. And it was a webcomic that I liked a lot. And then they made a movie recently, and it sucked so much. It was absolute, like, garbage. Um, yeah, it was very bad. And, Plug Bear, some emotes are blocked. So you just, um, post it with a different emote. That might help. No, no, it's alright. Nah, nah. It's an old thing left over. I'll probably get rid of it in the future. But when I was starting off, I did not want certain people's emotes to show up in my chat because it would derail me. So some of them are still blocked. That was not an Artemis Fowl movie. It was generic garbage fire with title stapled on. Yeah. Ugh, it was. The creator, too, was so egotistical because they were like, this is going to be like the kids' movie. We're going to show them how cool Artemis. It's like, is it okay if I don't draw her gun? Like, I can draw her gun, but like, I might trace it if you want me to draw her gun. If you're still here. You ever finished the art of the pincers? Not yet. Yes, you don't need to. Awesome. Okay, thank you. I'll just have her arms on her waist. Now she looks like a cool badass. Oh my goodness, they made all the graphic novels. Oh wait, there's a different art style for one of them. Hmm. But no, I was really big on Artemis Fowl as a kid. Same story with the Percy Jackson movies. Yeah, those were weird movies. I never grew up with Percy Jackson, so I missed that one. But like I watched those movies and I was like, this is fine. It's not good, but it was like it seemed like a fine kids movie. But that was supposed to be like that was some people's Harry Potter, and it got such a weird treatment. It's like this kind of straight. It almost felt like straight to DVD. Oh, I've been told Dead Technology that it's absolutely butchered. But it was like one of those, as someone who never watched it, I was like, this is weird. This feels like this could be like a really big franchise. Why are they kind of phoning it in? Because it really felt like nothing. Look what they did to my boy. Can I show off another pic of her? Sure. You can send it to me on Twitter, Blue Sky. No, you can't send stuff on Blue Sky, which is stupid. They need to work on that. I know why they're not doing it, but like they need to work on that. I don't know about the new series. It wasn't again, I didn't grow up with it, so I didn't watch it. Oh my goodness, anyone seen like the Baldur's Gate show that they're working on? That's gonna be suck. Can I DM you a link here? Yeah, sure, Fabled. Yeah. Yeah. I think the most hated adaptation is Adi Shakur's Devil May Cry. I have an interesting relationship. Me and you, Katana, we've talked about this because I actually asked everyone to explain to me why people hate it. Because, like, as someone who never played Devil May Cry, this show is good. It's a really good show. It's kind of silly. It's a little bit goofy. It's kind of got a really cool villain. The villain's plan is pretty stupid, but like, it was a pretty good show. But then, like, I think Katana and a couple other people's were informing me how different it is from the series to the point that it's like Devil May Cry is just a paint that they flew over that series. Then the creator was, or the creator of the show was really weird about it. So many series to fix old slop, vice versa. When I said it was hoping it would be a Fallout TV series, alas, no. Yeah, it. I don't know if they do Baldur's Gate. If they do Baldur's Gate like Game of Thrones, where it's like we follow a bunch of characters in Baldur's Gate, and it's like just kind of like a D&D world where we're following political intrigue and adventurers and stuff. I could see it working. I could see it working. If they try to recapture the game, and if they try to like they recast the characters, like if we're playing, if there is a Karlach in the series and it's not voiced by Karlach, I'm done. Like I'm immediately out. I'm like, no, you've got the voice actors. Make it animated if you need to have your top A-lister fucking names. I am heated today. The fuck is wrong with me? That is Adi's cringy edgelord phony. Yeah, no, that you explained to me everything, Katana. Like the fact that like that police officer isn't an original character blew my mind because I was like, wait, this has nothing to do with the games. Then I was like, oh, okay, this police officer. Wait, you mean the government isn't? It was like, it was very weird. Make the game into a series or a movie. Which game or series? Yeah, like because they said it's gonna be like jumping around Baldur's Gate, which like could be interesting. But I'm like, I don't know. They're not really filling me with a lot of confidence right now. What they did to Lady is a war crime. Because Lady is the police officer, right? Like not in the real games, but like Lady is supposed to be that no nonsense police officer. Hollywood. Okay, here I can actually give you some insight on that. Yes, Hollywood refuses just to adapt a series. That is very true. But it's also like they hire a creator and they tell them this is going to be your job for 3 years, 3 to 5 years. This is going to be your job. And then and then the creator is like, well, I don't like the series. And they go, we don't care. This is your job for 3 years. Make this series work. And then the creator is like, well, I really like this story, so I'm going to adapt it to be more of a political drama. And then Hollywood says, we don't fucking care. They'll watch it no matter what. And then they go, what? Nobody watched it. Oh my goodness. It's fucking stupid. Yeah. Get already cleaned up, but figured I would share a whip. Ooh, cool. Share that whip. But yeah, no, like there's like it's a problem. Like that's why when you get a show from James Gunn is a huge dork. So all the stuff he does feels very comic accurate because he's a huge dork. But then when they hire Zack Snyder, Zack Snyder hates comic books. He's on record saying that his favorite Batman story would be a story that Batman gets raped in prison. Like he's not a comic book fan. And then they put him in charge of everything. And they're like, why does no one like our movies? It's because names in Hollywood have so much power that they kind of overwrite common sense. Like Hollywood didn't look at Zack Snyder and went, you are the right man for the job. They looked at Zack Snyder and went, your name is the right thing to put on this project. And it's really stupid. Ooh. This is cast upon the Discord. Ooh, I'll check the Discord. 1 second. I like the Discord. I like having the Discord where people can just drop stuff. And they can see stuff from people. I assume it's in Art Gallery. Aw, little goblin. It's a really cute goblin. that a flashlight or a musical instrument? It's really cute, regardless. They're isolated within their own bubble and they don't even realize. Oh my goodness! You want proof that Hollywood is super Randomer, thank you so much for the gifted sub. But I have literal proof that Hollywood is so far up their own butts that they are imploding, and it's one name, it's one fucking name. As my brain likes to forget names as I'm trying to say them. Jared fucking Leto. Yeah, see, you guys knew. You guys knew. People literally knew as soon as I brought it up. No one likes Jared Leto. And they... Okay, I'm going to get really close to the mic here. No one likes Jared Leto. And they put him in charge of fucking Skeletor. The director has said he had creative control over the acting of Skeletor, one of the most beloved characters in fucking history. And they put him in charge of Skeletor. That movie is gonna suck shit. It's just gonna be Masters of the Universe with fucking Master of the Universe, but fucking Smurfs. That's all it's gonna be. It's gonna literally be the plot from the Smurfs, but fucking Masters of the Universe. I like Masters of the Universe. I'm a fan of He-Man. I love that old stupid art style. I love the new She-Ra cartoon. I love the new He-Man cartoon. I like all the fucking old memes. I love that series. And it's fucking good. Okay. Jack Black is Skeletor? No. We already have the perfect Skeletor. He already exists. His name is... Oh my goodness, I hate my name. I hate my brain. It just forgets names as I'm trying to say them. Fucking Luke. It's Mark Hamill. Thank you, Katana. It's fucking Mark Hamill. He is an amazing Skeletor. He has been playing Skeletor in multiple things, like since Robot Chicken, I think. Not Robot Chicken, but like we've had people who can voice Skeletor amazing, and they hired Jared Leto? Someone who is so toxic to a film, he has been credited as the reason 4 movies have failed. Fucking garbage. I like the new He-Man. I like the new He-Man too. I think people were too rough on it. People were angry at it because apparently it was like woke or something. I don't fucking know. I think that was really stupid. But like, I really liked the new He-Man. I thought it was fucking great. I'm fucking swearing up a storm for some. Why is a hype train happening? Hype train! Apparently, I can summon hype trains when I'm with my salt. I threw some salt on the tracks. Choo-choo! As always, if we get to a level 5 hype train, we will be giving out a free OC at the end of the stream. I will be drawing it, like doing speed art and handing out a free OC. So if you'd like to try to contribute to that, if we get to level 5 hype train, that's what happens. Yay! But no, let's talk about movies I hate. When Cove is mad, a hype train appears. I'm actually overheating so much. I want to take my shirt off. It is like I've gotten straight up salt. I am fueled by salt and grit today. How is that lewd? How is that fucking lewd? I just don't want to wear a shirt. I hope someone straight up, like, he has to know. Like, again, everyone's bubbles are pretty crazy, but, like, Jared Leto has to know he's not liked. Like, he must be a friend or, like, a cousin of an executive or, like, I don't know, maybe he has all the Epstein files. Like, Jared Leto secretly has all the files and has just been using it to get good at Hollywood. Like, I don't know, but he's doing something because he should not be given the amount of chances. Like, Brendan Fraser. Brendan Fraser? Brendan... The guy from The Mummy. Like, he did, like, one bad movie, and he was, like, gone from Hollywood for, like, 20 years. Jared Leto does 4, and he's given Skeletor. Like, God damn it. Think he's a Nepo actor? Oh, definitely. He has to be. Like, he has to be someone's nephew or something, because it's crazy. No one else in Hollywood is given that many chances. With maybe the exception being, like Will Smith's kid. But that was intentional Nepo. That's the reason why he disappeared? Not the reason he disappeared. No, I don't know. Oh, maybe I don't know anything about Brendan Fraser, but still. Next topic. Yeah. I need to focus on art. This is I love these streams, but like, I don't know. There's something about Saturday Brain Cove where Saturday Brain Cove is way more relaxed. And so like I'm not as speedy as I'm like kind of like treating it like a relaxing adventure instead of a have to get art done. Then again, it means people are getting really good pieces of art, so I can't be too mad at that. Love, in your lore, would the reproductive means of goblins and mimics work any way that makes half mimics or half goblins? Um, in my setting, there is a lot of magic that is available to assist in reproductive rights. You can speak to a lot of wizards. There is a lot of entire religions based around helping those be. Um, there was a book I read where there was a god of reproduction, and they hated gay people because it was like, gay people don't reproduce, therefore the god of reproduction hates them, and that like really bugged me. Like that was like it felt really gross. Like it logical, but like in a gross way. So in my setting, like the god of reproduction is very much like everyone should be able to have children with anything they want as long as it's like consensual and sentient beings. So like one of the religions, like the Order of Locke, or it's the Church of Still Water, their whole thing is to help couples who struggle with infidelity, infertility, and who struggle with non-compatibility to help have kids. So yes, you can be a half anything in my world as long as you work on your backstory. Oh, thanks, nuclear. I'll just erase that really quick. That was a whoopsie line. I dare you to finish at least one art. I know, I'm trying. I'll get this done at least. Did Aphrodite have 2 female lovers? Probably. Greeks were weird about females. Or women. Ryan Dobson, the voice actor for 2022, is still working. Glapgoon and Orange Ski in Dispatch. Huh. Yeah, no, they should have just hired the original voice actor or hire a good voice actor. I thought I missed some chat from Katana, but I guess I didn't. I might end up passing out. I know. I'm sorry, Mithrai. I am. I. Oh, previously, Mithri, not Mithrai. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I need that. Mithri, Mithri, Mithri. Thank you, Mithri. But hi, Mithri. I will. I will. I don't think I'm gonna get to your piece. I'm sorry. It will be done next week. Like hands down, it will be done next week. I know it's okay, but I really wanted it to be done, and I kept saying it was going to be done. But I think I've decided that each of these pieces are going to be really good, which is like I have been told I should speed up a little bit, but I'm like, I don't know. These are people's OCs. It feels weird to speed up now that I have the skills to draw them semi quickly. Stop talking about drama, but people like when I talk about drama. I just get too passionate about it. I did not expect myself to go on a rant about fucking blight, or not bright of all thing. That was a flip, or Freudian slip, blight. I, I think that movie is a blight. I'm gonna cast a powerful magic on Cove. I am curious and concerned. Better draw them well the first time. And feel self-conscious about how... Yeah, exactly. There are 40 people? What the no? Why are there 40 people here? Why, no, why are there 40 people hearing me listen to me crash out? No. Why is there so many people here? I'm just one gob. No. I'm not even a full VTuber yet. I need to fix my model, then people can start showing. We're almost at 9:50. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Draws people in. Aww. It's good at art. Thank you. I cast. You are now breathing and blink. Don't do that to a streamer! Fuck off. My eyes are shut closed. Stop it. No. Don't do that to a streamer who's trying to focus. That's all I can think of. Fuck off. No. No. Now my eyes hurt. Shit. Now I'm not blinking the right amount of times. Stop it! No! Mithri, no! Why can't I see my nose? No. Nikai just got me focused and everyone cast counterspell. No. Why? Nikai, don't do... I'm taking my shirt off. I'm taking my shirt off. Freaking awful. Stupid. Yeah, everything feels gross. I can feel my eyes. Okay, that one doesn't work on me. Now I'm all self-aware. How dare you bring self-awareness to the stream? Monsters. I was trying to focus! You weren't helping. You didn't help. You helped for 30 seconds and then you became the problem. I'm gonna stop reading chat. This is gonna become a silent stream if you all won't stop doing that. I'm just gonna turn the music up and just turn this into a speed art. We passed 1 year of subs before Cove's anniversary. Took the side. I cast your tongue as touch. Stop it! I fucking highlighted it too. Body is a nightmare. My body is a prison I am forced to live in. Alright, there we go. I can start cleaning up the design. I don't wear socks. That's why I draw myself barefoot most of the time, is because I truly don't like socks. You think about all your toes? No, that one doesn't work on me. I have no mouth and I must scream. Fable, did you send me that other reference art before I start cleaning up? Oh, maybe they left. I couldn't figure out how to whisper on Twitch. You can send it to any other platform too. But yeah, no, sorry about that. I'll DM you on Blue Sky. Perfect. Yeah, no, I'm trying to avoid your spells. You are overly effective on me. Remember how simple this goblin is. I would be someone who would be very susceptible to hypnotism, because there ain't nothing between these ears. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Has Cove look at the viewer numbers? What am I doing? No, don't look. Oh no, now I'm curious. Stop it. I am so susceptible to this shit. I am. Oh, good. I don't have a tab open. Yes, love you, Nick Eye. $43 people. 43 people. Holy shit. Cove is cute when flustered. Pasha, pasha, pasha. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness! Fable, that art is so pretty! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, her top! That is such a cute pair of lingerie! Lingerie. 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 Words! Lingerie. Here we go. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty! Ah. Yep, I turned on song mashups so that I could try to focus better. T-T-O-T-O. And take you out to go. Right, stretch. Here we go. Ooh. The pick broke Cove's brain. All words broke my brain. Easily broken? No, that doesn't. That sounds. It sounds like too much. I'm just taking the piss. What'd I do? Oh, I tried stretching using the back of my chair. Did that change the sound? I'm one of those people who would love to talk about my OCs. Little Cerberry does bad things, tells me that no one cares. Oh my god, no! Everyone cares about other people's OCs. If you've got an OC and you want to talk about it, like, just find another person. Like, everyone wants to talk about their OCs. Like, oh my goodness, like, people only need to hint to me that they want to know about my D&D lore, and I can go on, like, hour-long rants. Everyone just wants someone to talk to, and I think we all need to learn to come to realize that. Like, it's a rare person who doesn't want to talk to anyone about anything. This is looking awesome, Cove. I'm looking forward when I work on dirt. Yeah. You ran for an hour to build our D&D characters. Should just do a stream where we invite people from the server on and just have them talk about their OC. Well, I tried to sketch them. As I ramble. That's awesome. Cove's rants are precious to me. A nice mix of cute and salty. Today was all salty. I don't know if any of my rants were cute. I really didn't realize how upset I was with Bright. Again, like, it's just because they advertised it as, like, the return to fantasy. And I was, like, really excited for that, and then I was really disappointed. One day I'll get to draw my kobold. Is your kobold your profile picture? Because that's really pretty. Hey, Cove, guess what? Nuclear, you will be the first person what's it called? What are those temp bans called? Put a temp ban on you. You'll get a small trophy to be the first person I've ever need to temp ban. Because holy shit, stop it. A timeout. We'll put you in timeout. I bet you can't focus. I can't focus. I'm absolutely out of it. I just had trouble saying the word lingerie. A word that I fucking know and I draw frequently. Ugh. What's a pun for a month where I can just draw a month of lingerie designs? What's a month that I could turn into that? I guess that would have been February, but I did what I'm doing now instead. Lingerie. Oh my goodness! Lingerie! Wait, when is May? January, February, March, April. Aw, I have to wait that. Oh, I will do that, though. I'm gonna do that. I love that. I love that a lot. You're going into the naughty cage. I'll get my own cage. Selfie's got a cage. I'll get my own cage. I've heard this mashup. I'm not a fan of this one. Oh. No, never mind. Okay, now I like it. Fucking gnashing my teeth. My brain is fucking. Mine too! June to wear. Me at the. Oh my goodness, what? You when you're just like me. I am a dork. That's what it's all about. We've shit on MLP quite a bit on these streams. The fucking music was great. And the show was good. The fandom was And only part of the fandom was Do, do. Now I want to listen to the soundtrack of Centaur World. I see no one saw the Cursed Dragon shout I used earlier. I missed this. Which one? April Apparel? Apparel. Apparel. That one? It's a pretty good one. Do, do. Ahem. Hail every pony bazinga. Huwu? What's Huwu? Oh, hello. Every pony bazinga. Weirdly to me, bazinga is the most cursed part of that. Wonder what that says about me. Hi, Rona Sarama. Sorry, I'm struggling with words. Hi, Rana. Welcome to the stream. Being annoying by that you were annoyed by Big Bang. Yeah, I really didn't like Big Bang. Like there was a lot of episodes, but I really hated Howard. No, Howard. Which one was the main character? I mean, I did hate Howard. But who was the main character? Leonard? Leonard the main character? Leonard. I liked Sheldon. Sheldon was fine. He was kind of cringy at a certain point, but like Leonard, I hated Leonard. There was an episode where he like sold all of his geek stuff so he could impress Penny, and I was like, what a fucking piece of garbage. Like, imagine changing yourself that much just so you could, like, talk to a person. It's like, that's gross. That's really gross. That is, and character never recovered from that in my mind. He was always kind of like that really shallow kind of garbage. Of course it worked. Of course it worked. It's a TV show. Like, it's a TV show. Of course it works. I just think, like, that's a bad message for people. And I don't like that a character was given that message to get rid of everything you are to impress someone. And I know, like, later it's shown that, like, they like him for who he is. I just never got over that. So I never kind of forgave his character. What a terrible... Yeah, exactly. Like, don't tell young boys and girls, like, hey, if you love something, you should get rid of it. If a hot girl or a hot guy tells you to. It's like, ugh, that's gross. It also just shows like he's kind of like a spineless character. So all the stories about him, I would always just like remember, oh, right, you suck. Or a way to convey a message. Yeah. And again, that show wasn't supposed to convey messages. It was always just a show. People taking life messages from Big Bang Theory have bigger problems. But still, it was just, like when something gives you the ick? Like something gives you the ick and you can't really get rid of it. It's like, oh, I don't like this anymore. And I don't really have a way to give you like a logical reason anymore besides, give me the ick. Oh my goodness, her hair is coming along so well. Oh my goodness, this is such a good mashup. Do, 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 do. It's one thing if you sold his stuff to buy a wedding ring. Well, I also don't like that. I'm a big believer that wedding rings are overrated and are um kind of a scam. But I'm a bit like, I don't know. It would be nice to get one, but it's one of those like I'm like, ugh. It feels so abusive. Like, cause you're taking this happy moment for someone and you're putting a price tag on it. That's why I'm very much on like I'm very big on made rings. I've watched a lot of videos about people making their own rings. And it's like it's hard and it's like that's kind of what makes it more special if you make a ring yourself. Even if you like not like make it like if you design it and you take it to a jeweler and like have a jeweler make it for you. Like a custom ring costs less than a diamond ring. Like that is a true statement. More a sweet message. I want my useless fancy jewelry. I heard it described as smart show for dumb people. I don't like calling people dumb. I get what they mean. A show about smart people written by people who were not that. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Big Bang Theory. It was written by smart people. It was written by really smart people. Like really smart. Like they had doctorate writers, they had mathematicians, all the stuff on the boards, all the things that they're like all the mathematical equations they work on, most of them is real math. Like they actually had really smart people working on the show. It was just like a dumb show. It was a dumb show written by smart people. It was kind of intentionally stupid. That makes it worse. A little bit, yeah. But that's why it got 6 seasons. I think it actually got more than 6 seasons. The whole point, Cove, capitalism demands shiny, useless things to show love. No, it doesn't. One of the greatest. Actually, no, I don't want to talk about that. Cove's love life is one straught with. Whoops. But yeah, no, I'm a big believer that objects are... Maybe it's because, like, I'm always been an artist. Like, objects mean nothing compared to time. Do I share that? No, I don't share that. I don't share that with anyone. Check your comedy club on Discord. Hey, I like being able to summon to the Discord. I like that. It's really fun. Don't abuse this power, though. Or you'll get talking to a comedy club. Ah. Who told me to go there? So according to my friends, mayonnaise is just bread lotion. I mean, no. Because it doesn't... Oh, actually, I guess it does. Yeah, it does hydrate the bread. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds right. Don't check Comedy Club. Wait, why was I not supposed to check it? Did I misread it? I can't be told and then don't do something. I am that goblin that is like, you're like, hey, don't step on that, it'll set off a trap. Which trap? This one? Clunk. Clunk. Cove, don't finish this drawing. No, I'm gonna finish it. I want to finish this drawing. I'm working so hard. Don't eat a pile of dirt. Well, see, that one doesn't work on me because, like, I have weirdly sensitive taste buds. So I really can't eat dirt. Even trying makes me really sick. I have really sensitive taste bud and smell. And ears sometimes. But my eyes suck. Something, don't be lewd. My immediate response to that. No joke, my immediate response, you saying that, was like, I had an intrusive thought that was like, fillet the fucking microphone. God damn it. I hate my brain. My brain is a fucking garbage fire. My brain is an absolute garbage fire. No, don't make a note of that. This is what I mean when I say oversharing. Wait, why is there a religious song mixed with sinners? Wait, what the fuck song is this? Did they mix Charlie Kirk's song? Yeah, no, we're skipping that one. Fucking Triple Q being weird. What the fuck song is this? Oh, I really like this song. Why do I like this song? Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Make note of, but I am probably gonna eat. Alright. Bye, Mithri? Mithri. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, Mithri. Bye, Mithri. I will do your character first thing next Goblin stream. No talking, no nothing. It'll just be absolute silence and me finishing your art. it cursed a bit to hear as I am preparing for bed. I am sorry. This is Gummy Bear song mixed with Chainsaw Man movie opening. Triple Q. Is it not Triple Q? What are they called? Yeah, no, it is Triple Q. Triple Q makes some of the best mashups. Because it's like part of their mashups is like they're trying to make like the most like I've called it like positive cringe because it's like they use nostalgia and cringe to kind of make these mashups that are like I don't know, they buzz my brain perfectly. Oop, I've got a game suggestion for Friday stream called Lethal League. What's Lethal League? I've never heard of that. Be nice. A little bit cool, fun game. It's right up like as a KI's. Huh, I don't know that game. Is it like a League ripoff? Alright, bye Nekai. Kind of a fighting game, but you don't hit each other, you hit a ball. I'll hit you without you hitting it back, you take damage? Huh, that sounds hard. I'll link a clip, but give me a second. Alright, I will watch it later. I need to focus. I'll see you when I next in the stars aligns. Me have a lovely time. Hey, bye Mithri. Thanks for stopping by, as always. It's a Pong fighting game. Do, 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 do. Katana, if you can send that to me, on social media or Discord, because I can't watch it right now. I really need to focus. Again, I was supposed to do 2 character designs today. Fucking song. Gross. Hey, thanks, Katana. Yeah. Ugh. Gotta stretch. Bounce, bounce. Food in the Maiko. Just here. Just why am I hearing? Because we're listening to mashups. We don't choose the mashup. The mashup chooses us. Here we go. Off your shoes. Want to know the noise of happiness or whatever was very cute. Which noise of happiness? Which one I do? I do those a lot at the time. I'm a very happy person. At least I am now. I didn't used to be. Ooh, that is a cool trick. Thank you. Katana taught me that trick. Oh, bye, Katana. See ya. Oh, yeah. No, it's a great idea. Katana uses it to draw tails. So I've started using it to draw thread, which has helped me drawing lingerie really well. Because it meant I stopped having to try to draw two parallel lines, which is like freaking hard. Do do. Cat like Murph. I make a lot of noises. I don't really know how to be quiet. I'm kind of annoying that way. Bye, Katana. Lewd. I'm not lewd. Ah. We'll fight you. You'll win, but I will fight. Da-da-da. She looks like she's ready to go into combat. Freaking love it. She's like got combat boots. She's got fun energy. She reminds me of like old Liefeld comics, like all the buckles and stuff. It's full of the belts. Like the good parts of Liefeld's comics instead of the bad parts of Liefeld's comics. I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna end up corrupting Cove just by existing. Oh my goodness. You haven't been here since the beginning, Dad Technology. I used to struggle saying the word. I still a little struggle, but I used to struggle saying the word sexy. Like I was so different when I started. I was like, "Hi everyone, it's good to see you. I'm gonna do some art." Now I'm like, "Yeah, now I can talk." Like, ugh. I used to have so much problems just talking in front of people. Now I'm like fucking embarrassing myself and saying too much. Yeah, yeah, no, I've changed a lot. I'm kind of proud of myself. I know I was like, I know, I kind of miss myself a little bit. Like, I really liked kind of being this little, little blip in reality where I was all this kind of cautious and weird, but like at the same time, it was not healthy. It was a very interesting thing to be nostalgic about your overly shy personality. It's like I'm not shy anymore. That's a good thing. But like there's a part of me that misses that old personality, that old kind of quiet little ball of energy that I used to be. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's like when you're what's it called? Like toxic nostalgia. When you're like nostalgic for a part of your life that was bad. Like, I don't know what that would be called. I'm gonna call it toxic nostalgia. I don't know if that's an actual thing. If someone else has already used that term. Is this Space Jam mixed with Albuquerque? It is. It's Space Jam mixed with Albuquerque. Oh, this is wild. Wild choices. Triple Q. You're not a little ball of energy. Yes, but I'm a different ball of energy. Those life things. Missing your innocence days because it feels like it was simpler back then. Yeah, maybe that is it. It's not that it was simpler. It was just that I was like, I don't know. I felt like, not that it was more me, that it was like, I don't know, maybe I'm like a more authentic me, but it's like, it's not really me. Like, that, it was authentic then, and this is authentic now. So it's like a weird, like I said, it's like toxic nostalgia, where I'm like, I was better when I was quiet, unable to talk to anyone, existing in this limbo of doing art and hoping no one ever wants to speak to me. That is an interesting song mix. Yeah, it is. It is a song, I think. I'm going to say something, and you're going to realize how deep Rabbit Ghost deals with me. Oh, shush, shush, shush. Everyone's got their deep rabbit holes. Everyone's weird about something, and everyone's got a personality part of themselves that is weird. Because everyone's weird. And when you can finally show it to someone, that's when you know you found a good friend. Like that's why I think I'm more authentic now. It's because like I'm more comfortable with all of you. So like this, it doesn't feel authentic because I've never really been able to be authentic. It's just such a weird song. Double entendre? Wait, what double entendre? How deep the rabbit hole goes with me. How is that now double entendre? That's an expression. It's oppressive. I'm still kind of like that. Oh, well, you find it. Oh, save my work. Ugh. Am I done? When did I finish this? Oh wait, her other build. So deep blur revealed. Just realized quickly to make the joke make sense. I used to be a jackalope. Oh, cool. Then you. That's awesome. I like jackalopes. I tried to write a story about a jackalope, but it turned into like gritty sci-fi, and I was like, ugh. Into the garbage pile you go. Why is it singing a song about Big Chungus now? I forgot. Is there a raffle today? Nope, not today. We only got to tier one um on the hype train. Ah, ah. Oh, there's a scar across her nose? Nope, there is. It's just really faint. Gotta move her eyes up a little bit. Did you just make a steamed hams reference? This song is kind of breaking my brain. 'Cause it's still going. The joke should be done. Most artists usually add that in as color. Yeah, I'll probably do that as color. If I get to color. Do I have time for color? I want there to be time for color. Have a great rest of your stream. Alright, bye Napalm. Oh yes, I do have an accurate tail. Nice. Wait, do jackalopes have different tails? I've always drawn them with little fluffy tails. Gross. Oops, save my wick. Thanks, Mr. Gnome. Yeah. Oh, rabbits have alarmingly long tails if Fluffy just hides them. Really? No way. Oh my goodness, the song's almost done. How is this song not done? How is this song not done? Wait, you can use control arrow moves? I don't have the keyboard in front of me. I use a remote. But that's good to know. Right, I'm going to finish the line art at least. So I'm going to start cleaning up the line art. And hopefully we'll do some colors. She looks so good. Yay! I'm glad. I hope I can color her. I need to learn how to do lighter lines. I'm really good at doing thick lines, but I should learn how to do some lighter ones. Oh, fuck, that song is finally done. Sounds like a very edgy song. Yeah, to defluff them, rabbit person, they should have sort of little cat-like tails. Huh, I don't like this singer. It's a different song. Just, I don't like that singer. They might be good in other songs, but that one was rough. It was slowed down a little bit, I think. It's like a big sun. Ah, like a sun goblin. They're like one big sun. Just double check myself. There's a 2 to 4 inch long. Huh. Wait, so you're still it? Or are you just checking your old model? Because I thought you were a skeleton now. I'm trying to keep up with your lore. We finally have a goblin with more hair than I do. Except for those old drawings where my hair is literally dragging behind me like Rapunzel. I miss that hair. I should bring that hair back. I thought that was cute. An undead, not a skeleton, more a zombie. Oh, of a rabbit's tail. Okay. Da 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 da. Da do dee da da da. So skill up for a human. Huh. I don't really know inches. But that's really interesting. I kind of always just assumed it was like a little puffball. But I guess there should be something under that. Whenever you don't think of something and it just kind of turns into like background knowledge. Like you never think about it, but it's like, oh wait, that makes sense. I've just never thought of it like that way. It's got like a vampire hunter vibe I'm really vibing with. Ugh. What time did I say I was going to end stream? It's been 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 hours. It hasn't been 4 hours yet. You can keep going for a little bit longer. In 8 minutes? Oh shit. Is it? Oh right, I said I was gonna end it at 3. I don't want to. Oh my goodness, Plug Bear, I love that emote. It's a little Gomi emote. I hope they're doing well. I saw them streaming recently. I love their art. I like them. I wish I could hang out with Gomi more. We used to be, I don't know if we used to be friends, but we used to be like good acquaintances. I want to be friends. I think they're really cool. McDowell's got one too. Oh, welcome back, Nick. Hi. Don't I have stuff to do? I don't think I have stuff to do today. Do I have stuff today? No. Am I forgetting stuff? No, I had stuff yesterday. Do, 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 do. You have to eat. I don't need to eat. Eating is just a concept created by liberal media. Like we don't really need to eat. Like I don't drink the Kool-Aid. That was the cringiest thing I've ever said. I want that stricken from the record. I want that deleted. I want that deleted from reality. That's what I get for being a. That's what I get for trying to be silly. At least you're aware. Not going into that show tonight. Just locking in and working on the video. Ooh. What show? You should go to shows. Shows are fun. I need to draw more human heads sometimes. Because this head is so pretty. Oh my goodness, look at that face. Face structure is so good. I've drawn goblins for so long, it's actually really hard for me to draw humans. I have to, like, rejigger my brain a little bit and just kind of, like, focus it into a different position to do a human head. Ah, she's so pretty. Ah, yeah. Oh, I wanted to ask, is the February open thing to any OCs? I've tried to make this sure. It's free to my OCs, any OCs you have adopted from me, and if it's an OC that I've drawn a lot of, we can have a discussion about it. But right now, I'm really trying to draw my characters. But Meta, we can always discuss it if you want to send out a request. I am always up for questions. That's the thing. People are like, I don't want to bother you, or I don't want to like bug you. It's like, no, no, no. I sit drawing all day. If you've got a message you need to send to me, I am always here to talk. That's why I'm also always like, oh, I'll help you with art. Because I'm like, I'm here. This job has given me the position to kind of sit in front of my desk and work all day. So it's like, I'm here for all of you. I'm here for help. I'm here for questions. So you don't need to worry about it. I don't want to bother you more. You don't bother me at all. Literally, there's been like 2 people in my career who have bothered me, and they're not here anymore. So don't stress it. Like, bothering me is really hard to do. I think the only way to bother me is like to message me really late at night with fan art of me getting like in a really uncomfortable situation and then asking for praise. I think that is the only way to actively put my hackles up and turn me into like, turn me into Angry Cove. Like, you really have to do a lot to tick me off. I did an art study for an artist I like, and I realized, man, they really, they really wing anatomy. Oh, yeah. Some people can do anatomy so good, and then you look at it and you're like, this is wrong, but it looks right. Because that's still anatomy. Is drawing anatomy that looks right but is wrong is still part of learning anatomy. It's still part of getting good at it. Because if you can make things that look anatomically correct without being it, you can get away with so much cool shit. That's where you get like hentai logic, where it's like, that's not how the body works. Or like Yuri hands or yaoi hands, where it's like, that's not how the body works. But it looks good, and it kind of bypasses that part of your brain that says that's wrong, and just you accept it. It's people same do it with like comic book characters as well, where it's like, that's not how a spine works, but it doesn't matter because if you draw it right, it looks really cool. And it's like there is a level of, do I do something so anatomically correct that it looks amazing, or do I cheat and make it look as close as physically possible? Like, for example, like a proper anatomy of an arm would be like something like this. And like you have to put all the veins in here and here. And like how I draw an arm is like this. And it's like, this still works. It's not anatomically correct. Oh, wait, I'll zoom in more. Like, that's not anatomically correct, but it looks right, and it looks good for my simplified style. So, like, part of learning anatomy is learning to break anatomy as well. It's very interesting tightrope you walk as an artist, where you are trying to break anatomy while also getting really good at it. It's why some cartoon characters look ridiculous, And some cartoon characters, you're like, yeah, that character's real. That character could walk around in the real world. Is because like they know how to make the anatomy look just close enough to being right, while also breaking it and making it into a cartoon character. Do 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 da 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 da. Wait, so by that wording, sending things in the day would be more fine? What do you mean? Don't send Cove hypno art at 4 p.m. I mean, I don't know how I feel about hypno art. I think the eyes are really interesting in hypno art, but I don't know. It always feels really like consentless. Consent is spicy. What if you really like the Pokemon Hypno? Well, you can do fan art of Hypno. You just can't have Hypno hypnoing. Eh. I actually was a really big fan of Hypno and Drowsy, and then the internet ruined those Pokemon. Like, wanna know what my favorite evolution is? It's fucking Vaporeon. And I can't fucking say that anymore without someone doing the fucking meme. I just want my big, cold, cuddle, wet cat. But no, now it's like a weird thing. Hypno, no hypnoing. Did you know Inter? Shut the fuck up, Nick. Freaking hate that meme. I can't look at Bell Scout after the same, thanks to Lou Wilson. I don't know who that is, and I'm not gonna ask who. Because I really like Bell Sprout too. So do I color this or do I make the line art really good? Ooh, should I do like cross hatching? No, I don't know. It depends on what Fabled wants. I should just start coloring it, but I'm like having really fun shading her hair. Or I guess line weighting her hair. Love her colored if you're sticking around. I think I'm gonna try to color her. Gonna try to speed art it though. So it might be a little bit messy, but I think that's the best I can do with the time I have left. Oh my goodness, look at that hair. Oh my, you could just get lost in the hair. It's so pretty. She reminds me of like a Deadlock character. That kind of like really exaggerated, interesting design. 1 minute for 4 hours of stream. 4 hours is fine. 4 hours is the aim. Again, I was supposed to go from 10 to 3, which is 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Like, I was supposed to go for 5 hours. Tic tac. Do I have stuff to do? I don't think I have stuff to do. People, did I say to someone that I have stuff to do? Now I'm worried. Do I have stuff to do? Well, because I can't stream all day or I lose my voice. 5 hours is about as long as I can start streaming before my voice is gone. That is what I have discovered. Oh, I also have other art to do. That was it. I have to do more art for Lovey. Yeah, the daily art. That was it. Bim bum bum bum. There we go. Also, make sure you try some of the. I keep forgetting. Faith, like, all right. When I end the stream, Faith, not before, send the message. Like, as I'm ending stream, send it, and I will watch it while I'm still hooked up, and I will do the exercises. Because you keep sending them to me, and then I read them during stream, and I go, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then stream ends, and I like disappear, and I wah wah, I just vanish into the. Wait, no, actually, I just go. I go. Where is it? Yeah, I just go. Wah. Oh, wrong one. Wah wah. Work, damn it! I'm trying to do a funny. Wah. Just after stream, I just cease to exist. Like I'm still on the server after stream, but I don't know. There's a part of me that just kind of turns off after stream, and I just kind of go. People have described it as social battery stuff, but I'm like, it's not that. It's more just like it's like when you finish shift at work, and your brain just goes, oh, we're done now, and it just kind of stops focusing on the things you need to do. Give me back my eraser, damn it. Go to our nest of pillows. I'm currently at 6 pillows. My bed is a nightmare. Me and this one pillow keep fighting, and I keep knocking it out of bed. I was introduced to the term pillow princess, which I thought was really cute until I was informed it was a sex thing. Which is good. I did not refer to myself that in that way. Oop, why is it loading? That's not a good sign. Introduced is stunned. You were unaware. I don't know shit. About goblinizing another OC. When you offer those again, I have a sigil mage OC. Ooh, cute. And Celty is a passenger princess. Doesn't that just mean you can't drive? I never even suggested that fucking term to the server. I had a joke that I really shouldn't make it. I don't know. Tinder is stored in the Baluja. Baluhaji. But I don't know what that A sound is. Oh, it's the sharks. I don't have a shark. I have... Where'd they go? Did they move? Where did... Where'd it go? The beach ball is missing. Did, did he move? They were just here. Alright, that's creeping me out. My plushie might be alive, which is both awesome and concerning. I will find them. But I gotta focus on art. How do you not know... Yeah. I just call them the sharks. I just know them as the big shark plushies. I don't know their name. What's a balaja? I can't even say that word. I got an isopod instead. Do. And I know it's silly that I cut these lines out only to make them black later. I'm very aware of it. No one needs to comment on it. Wait and laugh, chat. I saw there's a blue... Yeah, there's a blue bat. There's a blue... Blah. There's a blue... Words. There is a blue version of beach ball that's really cute. I think Marina has one. Find a beach ball for purchase. I can find the listing. I don't know if they still sell them. It was like this artist's original creation. I think they sell more autonomously correct beach balls now. Which are fine, but there's a little bit too many legs. I'm gonna keep running past the joke. Anyway, I don't have a balaja. But I have a shitty little wolf stuffy. Aw, cute. Nothing shitty about a stuffy. I love stuffies. I lost a lot of mine as I grew up, but I kind of reclaimed stuffies in recent years. So I have like a Kirby one. I have Beach Ball. I have a bunch of ones from Makeshift. I have the Joe Cat Goblin. Need to get Cove an orange sheep. Ah, I do need to... Oh my goodness, I do have a sheep on my throne. Kind of. I have Bahamut. If you look in the little corner of my screen, there is a funding goal for a little Bahamut plushie on my throne. It's like a little it's a little devil. Ugh, love stuff like that. Creepy cute is my energy. Like my favorite card in Yu-Gi-Oh when I used to play it was a card called Plague Spreader Zombie, and it's like in my mind one of the cutest cards. And it's like it's so not cute. It's like a monster, and I'm like, it's so sweet. I just need to get a little dragon. Actually, Celty gave me a plushie, and I really treasure it. So yeah, I need a plushie from you too. Because Celty gave me a little Mothman plushie that I really love. Because I'm one of those gobs who loves cryptids. So a little Mothman plushie is like perfect. Do, do, do. I don't know what song this is, but I kind of love it. Makes me think of Mario Kart. Oh, it's another DJ Max song. Oh, hydrate. Thanks, Ertmes. Fantastic news. Poplar has decided to lay on my shoulder. Who's Poplar? Aww. That's a cute idea, Necktie. Do, do, do. Actually, what color should be? She should be a fainter green. Yeah, that's perfect. Because then I can make the. No, that's a little too saturated. Let's use this as a base, and then let's desaturate the color. Perfect. Very pale goblin. Ah, someone's cooking really good food. Do da do da da da. Do 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 do. We the people love good food. I want food. They sell weight. Ah, I want a weighted plushie. Ah, those would be so nice. My daughter, who's a very small cat. Ah, hi Poplar. We the people. I want food teleporter. Yeah, we need. I think there is a way to buy stuff for streamers. Because I know Throne, you can do. You can send the money on. What's the delivery app? I forget the delivery app. You can send it there. It's like that's kind of nice. Like it's not the same as like sending your streamer something you really like. Like sending them food from like your favorite restaurant so they can enjoy it. Like a Twitch version of DoorDash. I'm surprised they don't have that since like Twitch is linked to Amazon. It feels like there would be like it wouldn't be hard to kind of do like, oh, we're introducing Twitch uh Twitch shopping cart or Twitch streamer support or some better name. I'm not a marketer. And just have them like order stuff off Amazon or DoorDash. Unlike them to not jump on a new exciting way to invade your privacy. Door Twitch. The doors are alive. My favorite restaurant doesn't exist. Nope, I can't say my favorite restaurant. Hey, I caught myself that time. I can't say my favorite restaurant is this kind of grill where they can cook you up a bunch of like essentially they do stir fry on it's like Subway stir fry. So you pick out all the ingredients and they stir fry it up for you. It's very good. Up with my shining star. Do, 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 do. Benihana. It's like Benihana, but it's more of a like a it's more of it's a mom and pop shop. Leave you alone with chat without you doxing yourself. I know. I'm getting better at it though. Slayed against me by the menu manager at my favorite restaurant. Oh no, what happened, Onyx? On one hand, I kind of want to go grab a burger. Aw, now I want a burger. But I need to eat better food. I put on a little bit of weight. 2 weeks of not working out has had its effect. Now for the most important part of any goblin that I draw. Super cute. Yeah, I do my best. Big ol' eyes. Really nice whiskey and sweet chili glazed chicken. They changed it. Heavily seasoned chicken with a glaze as the side sauce. Aw, that's cruel. Maybe ask for the sauce on top? Most people will help be nice about that. What's going to be funny is the character I gave you, Cove. In our game, she's canonically a short stack. Oh, right, that little robot you told me to draw. Just hoping tax season means I might get a commission. Kind of hard for folks to justify paying for art, and they can't pay for groceries. Yeah, I've been really lucky. I have a lot of really kind regulars who are keeping me running. And then I'm trying to... But it's... Ugh. I am hoping stuff improves soon. Because it is no fun out there. Oh, she's a human? Oh, she looks like a robot. It's hard, but it... If it's hard, then don't do it, or... Oh my goodness, I don't want you to be struggling. Oh, save my work. Thanks, Faith. Hope I'm gonna bite you. No! Because that's a punishment bite. I did something wrong. Not struggling. Okay, good. I'm gonna speed run this color. This is fast. This is fast. Some people take hours to color. I am doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty great for how slow I've been going. I deserve praise, not... I should not be in trouble. I refuse to be in trouble. I guess, remember when I used to do 3 of these in a stream? Holy shoot, I've gotten better since then. Hideaways would be proud. You serve head pats and snacks for your work. Aw, thank you. My family is very proud, despite my weird job. They're just happy I found something that makes me so happy. It's like, I'm never gonna be the wealthiest of my family, but I am super happy, and they really respect that, which I'm really happy about. Ugh, something looks off. You are rich when it comes to the quality of folks surrounded. Oh, definitely. Oh, 100%. Like my community, you could work for years and not luck into the community that I have built. And I don't know what I did to deserve it, and I don't know what what to do sometimes because it's literally just one of the best communities I've ever been in. And I'm like, what do I do? And I keep getting told, you're doing everything you need to do. And I'm like, I need to do more. Only because I don't have money to cut and run with. You are a sweet bean. I know I'm a sweet bean, but I feel like that can't be the only reason. Alright, I think I got the eyes right. What color are her eyes? Her eyes are... I should have guessed. Green. Oh, the lenses are also green. I should have checked that. Hey, Cove, you may want to fight me for this, but you are enough. What you do is enough, and your community. No. I'm never enough. I need to do more for everyone. Everyone else is so special and important. It's weird that I can't do more. Get loved on, nerd. Wah. How dare you? Here we go. Get the green in the right place. Accept the love. Never! Ooh, music paused. Oh, music, what are you doing? Oh, music stopped. Nope. Is it starting? Oh, I think it was changing playlists. There we go. You changed my life, Cove, and I always gonna love you. I know, but like, I should do more. I don't know how to do more, though. I don't know. Nothing will ever be enough to pay back everyone who's supported me. That's why I try to be like, I don't know. That's why I always try to talk to people, and I want to be like, I don't know if I can be friends to everyone, because friends is like, but like, I don't know. A lot of streamers I've talked to get really worried about like, oh no, they're gonna get, what's the word? They're gonna get, what's the word? Parasocial. They're always like, oh, people are gonna get parasocial. You shouldn't talk to them. And I'm like the people are like, they're why we get to do these amazing jobs. To me, it's so weird that we are not supposed to talk to people. So I'm always trying to like do as much as I can for everyone. And, like maybe when I get big, that will be harder to do if that ever happens. But like till then, I'm gonna be as nice and friendly and as available as possible. Grab your mouth and smash. No, I can't deal with all this love. It's always gonna be weirdos. Yeah, I know, but I've been really lucky, and like maybe that opinion will change if it ever gets scary. But like it hasn't. Like people have just been really nice to me and kind and friendly. And like the only weirdos I've had, I've been able to shut down, or I've had friends being able to shut them down. And it's like, again, I'm pretty protected, so I think I can kind of put myself out there a little bit more and be kind of there for people who need it. Because it's like everyone was here for when I needed it. I still remember like my very first stream where I was like trying to talk and I was like barely able to speak because I was told that if I ever, I don't know, I was told a lot of stuff. Only friendly weirdos. Yeah! Bring on the friendly weirdos! Accept the love and hugs and bites. You're amazing, and so is everything you do. Don't make me go a huge rant about it. Because I will. I know. I'm slowly starting to believe that, but it's a slow process. Low self-esteem is one hell of a drug. One hell of an anti-drug. Damn, she cool. Let's grab her lip color, have her lipstick. Something's off. What is off there? A little off. Let's see. Think that's better? Is that better? Lips are always so hard for me. Yes, come a long way. Cove gas? Oh, it has. Come a long way. I love her big hair. Her big hair is so cute. You are better than what they say you are. Oh, thank you, Gray. I believe that. I've gotten to that point at least. 'Cause I had a lot of people in my life who were very I would say I would have changed who I spent my time with. That is for certain. But they are. I'm starting to kind of understand what my value is. Which, I don't know, it sounds weird to say, but. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Freckles. They're everyone's weakness. Everyone likes freckles. I have to believe that. Everyone's here, so I have to believe that. Let's grab the freckle color. What type of freckles does she have? Does she have scattered or focused? Semi-focused, semi-scattered. Alright, I can do that. Grab my freckle brush. Take these steps. Dip it down. Dip it down. And what a girl with freckles and full body scars do to me. Nice, dead technology. Good mindset. Freckles, big hair, green skin. We aren't picky. Ba-do-ba-da-da-da. Perfect. Bonus points if she's physically larger and stronger than me. That's one thing the internet has taught me that I think school never did. School often went like, everyone's equal, everyone is beautiful in their own way. But like, I never really saw that in school. The pretty girls got picked, the geeky girls didn't, all that kind of stuff. But like, on the internet, I've really learned everyone is everyone's type, or everyone is someone's type. There is someone out there who loves you exactly the way you are. It just might be hard to find them because some people aren't as enlightened as they are. Zumba. Wait, do I shade over? I have to add her highlights to her hair. You are someone's ice cream flavor. Yeah. Save my work. Hi, Lewd Bread Dog. I don't know why your username always makes me laugh. Hi, Lewd Bread Dog. Welcome to the stream. Getting close to the end here, but we're not there yet. Do. Before anyone says, lizard mindset counterpoint. That one rabbit. The boyfriend there's. Oh, that lizard mindset thing is based on a scientific inaccuracy. Where they're like, oh, we like women with big boobs and all this because of proper breeding and it'll show us to get the most offspring. It's not us who thinks this way. It's genetics. It's based on a bunk piece of pseudoscience. Anyone who does the, oh, we like boobs because it shows they'll be like a a fertile woman. They're using junk science to explain that they like. If you like woman with big tits, just say you like a woman with big tits. Don't fucking be weird about it and try to justify it. Everyone likes what they like. The fact that we have a bunch of people in our population who are like, well, I like women in old fashioned dress, treating me like I'm trying to describe trad wives because like trad wives is just like it's a fetish. Everyone's figured that out, right? Like that's just a fetish, and a bunch of people are like it's not a fetish. It's a way of life. I have to make sure everyone agrees with me. It's like just like what you like. You want your girl to call you master and be all like submissive? There's someone out there for you. But, you also have to be willing to do that back. Cuz maybe they want to switch it up. I turned back into what? I'm so sorry. I got carried away. We were talking about lizard brain stuff. And I have thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts this stream. I should shut up more. People like Booba because jiggly. That is what I have found. I like tits. I like all tits, all asses, all women, hot, no question. Everyone got a type. Kink talk with Cove. What kink talk? My kink talk would be like, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm gonna end that sentence right fucking here and just move on. Let's not. Nope, 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 we're finishing that sentence. Damn it, it didn't work. Cove is learning. I'm getting slightly more self aware. Soon I'll be self aware enough to order coffee or take over the computer system. Finish the sentence. No way, I can't finish this sentence. See, so I told you to end the stream. Yeah, I do get kind of weird at the end of the stream. Sorry, I can't even read. Dina says, Cove's Kink Talk. It's about garden hoses and how to avoid getting kinks in them. We all have kinks in our hoses. The best thing to do is to get rid of them. Just grab the hose. I'm gonna finish that sentence. So many sentences that need to die. I'm not shading, I'm adding highlights. Highlights are an important part of their character design. Because it shows well manicured and taken care of hair. Save my work. Thank you. I want to shade it. 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 Stretch. There we go. You told me. No, but like, if I just shade it a little bit. I can just shade it a little bit. It'll be fine. What time is it? It's not 4 yet. We talk about garden hoses and the kinks in them. Has ended in garden hose bondage. You make me. No! Okay, fine, Nekai. Oh, that's not playing fair. That's not playing fair. You can't weaponize sadness against me. It is too effective. I cannot describe how ravenous for this art I am. Nice. That is the energy I want out of all my art. Oop, threw that in the wrong layer. What is it? Okay, 12 more minutes. I will take the 12 minutes. This scar does not want to be on her face. Here we go. You in garden hose bondage. I could draw that. That would be silly. How did we get here? Magic and ADHD? I don't have ADHD. I might. They said I don't when I was a kid, but you know. Gardening turns into actual should be. Stop talking about kinks or I'll just admit shit. I'm so freaking weak to. Ah! Let's go. Got 12 minutes. It's speed do this. Gotta buy a ticket for something, which now much I stay winning recently. Why are you winning? What did I say? This came out so good. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. I think she turns out freaking amazing. Her energy is like, she reminds me of Bonneray, that one of my OCs, but like somehow more powerful. Ooh, is she like an air captain? Like an airship captain or something? She's giving me airship captain vibes. She's an artificer. That's close. I was close. Artificer and airship captain are pretty on the pretty in the same wheelhouse. Nope, still a minus. Nope, wrong button. Where is it? Alright, let's get to shading really quick. Let's give her a nice deep blue shade. Actually, let's go brown. Give her the kind of, there we go. Being a goblin. We goblins do enjoy the big kabooms. Oh, why is this not working? Oh, right. I have to turn this to a multiply layer. There we go. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Stop it. Big kaboobs. I mean, big kabooms. Magic inventor who specifically creates things to pull creatures from the ocean. An arty, an arty fisher. You da 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 da. Do da da. Right. Da da da. Oop, I can hear my tummy. Da 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 da. In my tummy. Ah, why can't I talk? What's dinner after this? Ah, I don't know. I didn't have plans. Maybe because it's only like 4 for me. It's not really dinner time. But I ate like 5 hours ago. said I'm gonna eat, Nakai. I just said I don't know what dinner is gonna be. I don't want to eat. I just know I'm getting hungry. Eating is a trap that takes away from art. I didn't make any cool steaks, so I don't got anything. I'm not looking forward to eating. I don't have any cool food. Maybe I can make some noodles with some broccoli. What's that? Sorry, give me a second. No, that's a weird fucking glitch. Do 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 da 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 da. How much time do I got left? $2 minutes? Oh my goodness. Someone distract Nekai so I get some more time. Give you a whole hour. A whole hour wasn't enough, clearly. Go, 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 go. Gotta get more done. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Not done yet. You better give me after stream cuddles. I'll say some nice stuff on mic. Right, here's how I'll win it back. Thank you so much for giving me more time, Nekai. Thank you. You're so kind. You're such a good mod. Did that get me more time? Yeah, I think that got me more time. Right. Don't appreciate it, I swear. I'll take your place. Time's up. No! I get more time! Alright, some of the shading might be a little bit messy, Faye. I'm doing my best, but I'm under a stricter timeline than I thought I had. Ugh. Good mod. Okay. You're a very good girl, Nekai. Thank you. Here we go. That'll get me more time. Cove, I got some good news. Oh, what up, Meta? After stream. Alright, cool. Alright, do. Alright, hair is done. We just need to shade her outfit. Should have watched that video on shading. Huh? Why can't I? Wait, what is this? What's this? What? What is this? Why is there a second? Huh? What's going on here? That was weird. I don't know what that was. Lost in paradise. Da. Apparently Cove's waiting so patiently. Wait, what? Oh, is Cooper here again? Oh my, your family is thinking of coming to Canada with you. Oh my goodness, Meta, that would be amazing. I hope that works out. I think that's a good thing. I assume that's a good thing from context. You want to have potion of ghastly form. Oh, trying to take Nekai's place. But yeah, hi Cooper. Cooper is my favorite fan on four legs. Thank you so much for Kobo. I don't think you can replace me. Yeah, Nekai is pretty irreplaceable. Friendship alone is like huge. And then their abilities to keep me on track is even more impressive. But I can praise you too. You're doing a great job, the technology. There you go. Hope that helps. Wait, praise kink? Oh, wait, whoopsie. I didn't read that part. I just said because no praise is worth the effort. I just forget words. Ooh, I love this song. Da, 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 da. It's been more than 2 minutes. Wait, has it? No. How many more minutes do I have left? Stop reminding her and me about time. Let me exist in my little art world where I don't need food. There'll be the time that you felt that life. Only one dead is allowed here. And stream, stand up and be like, damn hungry. That's every stream. Every stream I get up and I go like search my kitchen for food. Maybe that's why I've gained weight recently. Because I'm streaming a lot more. Now to make her super powerful. Should I level up her power a little bit more? Wait, where'd that go? Alright, I will show the secret power of the gob artist to level up any character. Power leveling, activate. And done! Just on time. Ignore the time. We're just on time if you ignore the clock. Ah, yeah. Hope you like it, Fabled, and I hope it was worth the wait. Doopy 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 doop. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I stretch after my art. Mm. Mm. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Here we go. Alright, time to end the stream! It was absolutely worth the wait. That is all I want to hear, Fabled. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it will never happen again. And if it does, you can send me upset messages. I will not be upset. Thanks again for streaming. No problem, Fabled, and I'll send you the picture. Probably, do you have a Twitter? I'll send it through Ko-fi. I'll send it out through Ko-fi. Yeah, food time. Gotta get some good food. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, go eat. I will. Alright. Alright. I want to thank you all so much for your time here. Thank you for your bits, your subs, your follows. And most of all, thank you all so much for your time. It truly means the world that I get to do this and listen to silly music and draw you all. And even if it takes me a long time, I'm glad the designs are coming out so fun. And I really hope you guys love them, both if you're receiving them or just watching them. But thank you all so much for coming. There is an awful lot of you, and it is amazing. Guys, there's almost 50 people here. I'm gonna cry. But thank you all so much for coming. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Go out, drink food, and eat water. And just have a great rest of your night, or day, or evening, or morning. You are all amazing. Let's see who's streaming. Who's streaming right now? Let's see, who is doing stuff? Varendell is doing stuff. Monty's doing stuff. What are they doing? Ooh, Phoenix Wright. Sir Elk is doing stuff. Napalm is doing wow, so many. Hate when there's so many choices. Creator dash. There we go. Sorry, one moment. Just gonna set stuff up. Almost half of 100. Don't say that. That's too real. That's too real. If I had 100 eyes on me, I think I would actually have a panic attack. I think it would be a small one. I think I would able to manage it. But I think there would definitely be a moment where I got to see my body as I float up to heaven. There would be a moment where my heart stops beating. Just a little one. Just like 1 or 2 moments. So if we hit 50 people with no one with vision problems. Remember to share Cove's channel. We are close to 950. Oh my goodness. Technically, there'd be 100 eyes on you. No, don't. No, Erdmiss. Bad Erdmiss. Wait. Ooh, not clip. I don't want to clip. Read button. There we go. Come on, Mike. Be cool. What the fuck are they drawing? Huh? I don't know what that is. Right, let's see who's doing stuff. Napalm is, I think, just starting. Sir Elk is playing SpongeBob SquarePants. But I want to raid Monty. I want Monty to recognize me. They never will, though. Monty is this DM I really, really idolize, but she never sees my raids. And raid Monty, no. They won't ever notice me. Okay, I'm gonna raid Monty Glow. Maybe they'll say my name. Alright, so sending them off. But alright, thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It's where this and other art is posted. It's also the best place to get in contact with me about commissions, or say hi, or ask for art help. I'm always there. I'm always there. If you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi, which gives access to the Gob Mode Studios Discord. It is as cheap as a cup of coffee, or for higher tiers is more support. This server is my main source of income, so any attention to it is very, very good for me. I'm not good at this spiel. But it's filled with fun art, spicy content. It has a Magic the Gathering group, a Minecraft server that's being built. There is a bunch of cool stuff in all different directions, and I hope you all see you there. Otherwise, I'll see you on the next stream. Okay, bye everyone. Notice me say no, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare call it that. Oh my goodness, I will literally explode. No. Oh my goodness, notice me senpai